Conmigo, I will never leave you. This is weird. Why is that? The CD disappeared from inside the console. Conmigo, I will never leave you. I will never leave you. Gotta shoot to kill, I shoot to skill. Don't you be afraid, man. Gotta do how it feels. 60, 70, 80, 9, 10. I flip the script to make it to the top 10. Go. Good. Oh no. Oh no. You gotta make it dance. Make it dance. Come on. Just like that. Just like that. Every man's gotta fight the fear. I'm the first to admit a shit. Thoughts provoke the new era. Become a bit terror, but my only rapper is my shadow. We run the play back if it's my own era. Get low to the ground, it's getting better like I told you before. Double up a dead road cheddar. L to the J, say stay laced. Here's my call, me, royal flush, and I'm the ace. Okay, ace. Okay. All right. Welcome back to Tartarus. We're still here. SMH. We're trying to get levels. Full assortment of personas, some of which I probably don't need. Most of these I don't need. Okay. Yeah, last time we made the foolish mistake of pressing the square button, which defaults to yes, and you dismiss a persona that you want to use. We'll take a quick whirl. A quick whirl through Tartarus. Quick whirl through Tartarus. Be careful, this floor has more enemies than normal. Back up. It seems I don't happen to have any Hama anything? At least. No. Okay, you got healing. Yeah, right. All night.
Two enemies left.
I was unsuccessful in staring them down to death. Alright. Akasha Arts. Ooh, yeah.
There's one enemy left. One more to go.
Baby, baby. Ooh, yeah. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
There are three of them.
Akasha
Strike
Arts.
first. Two more enemies. I'll show you my true power. Defeat it. One enemy to go. One more. Locked on. Must be eliminated.
G.
The enemy. Only one enemy left.
Single target 0 dies for the kill. GG.
No shadows detected.
Money. $398. We need all this money for fusions.
There are two strong enemies. Attack!
I don't have any. Yeah, you gotta use square in this menu to look at your persona. Square in the other menu gets rid of it. Who came up with this stuff? Automoraku. Damn right. Well, there we go. Lean on C.
The enemy is down. Now's your chance. Do it again. The enemy's off balance. Attack! Let us commence with an all fatal strike. I'll have to sit this one out. Time to defeat an enemy. I'm out of options. The enemy's off balance. Attack! Let us commence with an all-out fatal strike. I can sense your determination.
For real? For real? Big exp.
Yes! My skill level has increased.
Smack! Tartarus truck hit you.
There are three of them. Strike first. I won't miss.
She didn't miss. It was on the floor, so that she probably couldn't have missed.
Time defeated an enemy. Cannon.
Boom!
Enemy is still alive.
What?
No shadows detected. The back.
Money. Funny money. $119. Smack.
Strike first, but be. It has. Wow! You're all so powerful. Incredible.
Wow.
Keep it up. One more.
Is that a spear toss?
That's it.
That
The
is a
enemy
spear
is
toss.
down.
Oh!
The enemy is getting getting stronger too.
Big exp.
Yes! My skill level has increased!
Oh my gosh, open the thing. The Fuko's about to tell me something. I'm sure it was nothing of importance. Chest.
There are two strong enemies. Attack!
Oh, we just get it.
One enemy left! One more to go. I couldn't
Wham.
defeat it.
If I did that Miragi down, I probably would've got a shuffle time.
Yeah.
Otegine.
There are four enemies. Attack!
4 enemies. They all died.
The enemy is getting stronger too.
Money. $382.
My level of aptitude has increased. It's powerful, but we can attack first. It seems only one enemy left.
It seems only one enemy left. Deals heavy strike damage to all foes. Deals heavy strike damage to all foes. Deals heavy strike damage to all foes. One hit.
Hang in there.
What?
Initiating summon sequence. The enemy is still alive.
Oh yeah. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Baby, baby. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh yeah. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Good job.
Baby, baby. Money. Dollars. $350. Doll hairs.
Strike first, but be careful. Incredible.
Incredible.
You found the enemy's weakness. One more.
No like her.
Keep it up. Let us commence with an all-out fatal strike.
I want Thunder Rain.
I can sense your determination.
XP. Level 62.
them. Strike first. That's it. The enemy is down. Keep it up. Enemy defeated. Let us commence with an all-out fatal strike. I can sense your determination.
Experience. Yes, we got it. What are we gonna get rid of? Evade strike? Panic boost, there we go. Easiest decision ever. Oh my gosh, we got Ragnarok too. Evade fire. Yeah, you probably don't need that. Okay. Kind of faulty enemies are going.
There are two of them. Attack!
Let's start making our way out of here.
The enemy's off balance. Attack!
Oh!
Great
Right.
battle!
Oh my. Money. $1,155.44. I'm so nervous every time I go in this menu now.
There are three of them. Strike first. Good choice. The enemy is down. The enemy's off balance. Attack!
Byakko. You want Matsuo-Dine? I already have Matsuo-Dine elsewhere. Damn right. Oh my.
Two more enemies.
Oh!
No shadows detected. The battle's over.
Ooh, yeah. Experience. Why not?
I can now bring you back to the entrance instantly.
Oh, I needed that right now.
However, I can only use this ability inside Tartarus.
Oh, yeah. How nice. Can't do it while you're stuck in a bunker. Fuka can now use escape route. Wow. Wonder what caused her to learn that. That wasn't a level. Ask Fuka for something. Can I get a drink? You got a lemonade escape route. You sure to go back? Okay. Access points completely obsolete. Can't use it while in school. Okay. Let's get out of here. Oh man, back to school. Got all those quests done. You are no longer in great condition. Thank you, RDD. The Kyoto trip is almost here. I don't care much about shrines, but I'm still excited about it. Me too, I want to see deers, deers, and deers. Just deers, eh? Wait, you're thinking of Nara. Okay. Actually, I need to go to the Paul Onia Mall to A, pick up a weapon that I almost forgot about. Sexual Sophie Sapin. Sexual Sophie Sapin. Sexual selfies of pain. That's actually what they're saying there. You thought that was French. No, that one line is actually in English. This is not the antique store, but I do need to check on quests. Okay, so which quest? We have this one on the 21st. Odin Juice. Shadowhound, no, not that one. We still need to find Mabufu Dime. We need more time and more levels. Okay. Odin Juice. Odin Juice. Let's put Odin in the juicer machine. Put your persona in the juicer. Welcome. I never felt like. Yeah, Mjolnir, Thor's axe. I never felt like. Can make another Gungnir, another Levitain, another Mjolnir. You gotta chill now. I never felt like. I never felt like Alright, I'm gonna hang out with Store. I never felt like I never felt like thinking this will last forever. It must have been me. You got chill now, your love can't fall over me. On a hot look in your eyes, style in your moonlight, into the pleasant lies true. Letting our hearts reach inside. If you hold me tight, feeling how the sun goes, where the sky slows. Haha. Mamoru is shoveling takoyaki into his mouth. Munch gulp, yum. Oh man, just a few more. What are you doing? Well, this is kind of just what I do. I like to eat pretty fast. When I'm with my siblings, they just polish off the side dishes. That was pretty fast compared to my record. Anyways, Bruce, I think I'm gonna enter the regional meet. There's gonna be a coach there from a big athletic college. You know what that means. If I do well enough, I might get a scholarship nod. Sounds like a good plan. I know, right? Then I don't have to quit the track team. I had pretty much given up on going to college. We really didn't have the money. So then I hear about the chance at a scholarship. Do you see now why it's such a big deal? If I win, I might be able to go to college after all. I bet my mother would be really relieved. I bet she would be. Yeah, you're right. I feel more relaxed when we're talking like this. I feel more relaxed when talking like this. I really wish my dad was still alive. If he was still around, my brothers wouldn't have to worry about whether or not they get to eat every day. Well, complaining isn't going to accomplish anything. I'll just have to hope for that recommendation. Star Arcana. Whoops! The sale on chicken is almost up and I'm supposed to cook tonight. Later. Going to the supermarket.
Hello.
Hello, Ken. How you doing? Junpei-san doesn't seem like his usual self. So I wonder why he's going to see Chidori-san. Maybe your persona went out of control. I can't go with you guys on the school trip, so please bring back a souvenir. Oh, and I prefer something other than a t-shirt or keychain. I hear they have really good Nama-Yatsuhashi there. Nama-Yatsuhashi. Mitsuru is finally turned. She's too pumped. She needs more time. I heard we're going to Kyoto for the class trip. I just love Kyoto. I just love Kyoto. I've thought long and hard about Ryoshi-san. I still don't know exactly what it is about him, but I want you to remain cautious around him. Stretched out. Pretty sure I'm not walking this dog, but walking the dog serves no purpose. I can at least go to the mall and play a video game, arcade game, and stat up. Jack Frost doll. Arcade games are inside the arcade. Small whackers. What you gonna do? What else can I do? The only thing I can do is sleep. Jeez Louise. Let's begin today's lecture, shall we? Abiron Ken, Basara Dadoban. I'll be teaching today because maybe it's best you don't know. Yeah, you probably gave someone some medicine. Anyway, it was the spur of the moment assignment, so I had to devise a lesson plan quickly, and the first thing that came to mind was a seminar on practical magic. For instance, breathing techniques. Some people would say it doesn't count, but breathing and magic are actually very close related. That's because breathing affects more than your body and influences the mind as well. The ancient Greek word for breath was pneuma, and it was considered crucial in medical science of the day. Pneuma later came to refer to kindly spirits of humans in Gnostic Christianity. That was when breathing came to be recognized as playing a crucial role in magic. There are many applications I could name. One's breathing technique is an important factor in yoga. There also exists a procedure called Ibuki in Shingo that revolves around breathing. From these examples, breathing techniques spread around the world through the influence of magic. But back to practical matters. Let me show you something called Tantien breathing. Some say that Gautama Buddha himself practiced this message. It's a type of abdominal breathing in which you focus your energy on a point, called a Tantien. First, you must know where your Tantien is located. It's about 3 finger widths beneath the navel. Why would such a place on your body be considered a special spot and get a name like this? It's because the Tantien is where the most energy can be charged. Notice how if you send strength to the Tantien, you can't feel strength anywhere else in your body. Your Tantien absorbs your body's strength, stabilizing the mind and the body. Let's try doing some Tantien breathing now. If this is your first time, it may be a good idea to keep your hand on the Tantien to focus your consciousness. Once you pinpoint your Tantien, take a few breaths. Imagine that the air you pull into your body is sitting on the Tantien, then slowly and deeply breathe through your nose. Put some energy into your Tantien until you can feel it harden, then breathe out. Repeat this process, but know one thing. If you're doing it correctly, you shouldn't be feeling any pain. Simply breathing deeply in and out shouldn't cause you pain. If that happens, there's something inhibiting your mind. I feel like I'm in the Alias Asylum doing escape now. Doze off. Breathing mechas work well in tandem with meditation, which is crucial for magicians. It's important not to believe that all you're doing is breathing. In truth, you can improve your physical fitness through breathing techniques. That leads in turn to improvement in your psyche and astral self. That's it for today. Chaque chose se fit sa je suis à son pied. Le temps blanchi l'été.
There you are. I've been looking for you. It's rare for you to miss a student council meeting.
I take it someone asked you to find me?
Well, yeah, even though I'm not a member.
Sorry about that.
They seem pretty busy with the class trip and all. I bet you have your hands full since it's both for juniors and seniors.
Huh. The class trip, huh? Even if I went, I'd only spoil the fun.
You're not thinking of skipping the trip, are you? You can't do that. You know, I've been meaning to talk to you.
Is that so?
To tell you the truth, you're not the easiest person to relate to. But I know what it's like to lose a father.
Takeba.
I decided that I should be more upfront with you from now on.
Ah, there she is. Hey there, ladies. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Ryoji-kun, why are you here?
Let's dial that music down.
Huh? Same as you. I was trying to find Mitsuru-senpai. Some girl I've never met before asked me to look for her.
What?
I wasn't the only one she asked either. She said if we don't find her, the class trip might get canceled.
Seems like the vice president has the whole school looking for you.
But I'm the lucky one who found you, Mitsuru Kirijo. You're quite stunning, if I may say so. Would you like to go out sometime? I know this one restaurant. It's on the top floor of a 3-star hotel. The view at night is almost as breathtaking as you.
Huh?
Senpai, you better get back to the meeting.
I suppose so. Takeba, thank you for your concern. For now, I will attend to my duties.
Hey, she didn't answer my question.
For now, huh? I don't like the sound of that.
Yukari-san, how about you? Would you like to join me for dinner? I know this place on Shirakawa Boulevard.
Shirakawa Boulevard.
Ow!
Hey, Bruce-kun. Great, let's go somewhere. You've gone shopping with Yukari. Oh, I wanted to check out some piercings. Hey, Bruce Kuhn, how about you pick one from me? I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy. Pick something cute that will look good on me. Hang on, I have a phone call. Hello. Uh-huh. What? You're not? You want me to forgive you? Wait, don't do that. Do what you want to do. But that's not what I meant. If that's what you want, then go ahead. I don't care, so... Well, you don't have to worry about me. Huh? You want to get together and talk about it? Stop! Don't cry! I'll call you later, okay? Alright, bye. That was my mom. She apologized for everything that's happened. She said she won't get remarried until I forgive her. Can we sit for a while? She wants to see me, but I'm really nervous. Do you want to see her? Well, I'm not the one who asked to meet. I'm afraid it might get ugly. We haven't seen each other in almost 10 years, so it's not going to be easy. When I see her, I might get angry and say something cruel. But it's probably about time I talk to her. Nothing will change if I just run away. Deep down inside, I think she still misses Dad. It's hard to explain, but I realized this when you and I started going out with Risko. She couldn't handle it, losing someone so important to her. Special between you and it's growing stronger. Oh well, let's go home. We can go shopping some other day. We can go shopping tomorrow. Got a date tomorrow.
Welcome back.
Glad to be back. I will join you at Tartarus tonight. I apologize for worrying everyone. Our only priority now is to do something about Tartarus. I will do my best. Well, the school trip is next week, so that should be fun. But unfortunately, Amada and Koromaru will have to stay here. Also, we are not going to Tartarus today. Too bad. So sad. While I put you in a trance. So you get that body. That body. Make sure you don't hurt nobody. Say, hey, feel the fire with a burning desire. Yeah. Get up off of that thing. Yeah, shake that swing. Oh, let me rock your world. Someone else can walk the dog. I used to live in Kyoto, you know. It's funny how everyone has these stereotypes of that place. I went to see Chidori yesterday. Check this out. Every time she looked at my face, she got pissed. I thought about asking the nurse if something was up, but I'm sure the staff doesn't. I'm just gonna stop visiting her. No, don't give up. You know you're right. I'm famous for never knowing when to quit. I'm going to visit her whether she likes it or not. I am unable to understand the significance of a trip. I thought that it was simply an activity to experience, but it seems even more complex than that. What do you obtain when you go on a trip? You obtain memories. Memories. What do you benefit from gaining memories? It is very difficult. When I obtain memories, I obtain trips to Polonia Mall. I never felt like I never felt like thinking this will last forever. It must have been me. Got you now, you can fall over me. When I look in your eyes, dying in your moonlight. Welcome. I never felt like. Da-da-da-da-da. I never felt like. Da-da-da-da-da. Mr. Bentley. I'm down to 9 muscle drinks. What happened? Gotta chill now. Da-da-da-da-da. You can sell the Levitane for 1 cent. A sword capable of destroying the world. Shopkeeper's like, what am I gonna do with the sword that destroys the world? Destroy the world? Da-da-da-da-da. Gotta chill now. Da-da-da-da-da. I never felt like. Da-da-da-da-da. I never felt like. Da-da-da-da-da. Mr. Bentley. Da-da-da-da-da. You gotta chill now. Da-da-da-da-da. I never felt like. Da-da-da-da-da. All these S outfits and maid outfits. Da-da-da-da-da. Mr. Bentley. I got all these outfits for Mitsuru and Yukari. Oh my gosh, what am I gonna do with these? Da-da-da-da-da. I never felt like. Da-da-da-da-da. Pierce repeller, higher chance of dodge against piercing. That's not what I see when I see the word repel. Repeller, especially in a game that has repel in it. Gotta chill now. Da-da-da-da-da. I never felt like. Dusty old coin might be valuable. Sell these for $3,000. Cracked heart. Sell a broken heart for $800. Abnormally hard rock. And also dense. I never felt like. I want this dusty old coin. This is Claymore. Everyone loves Claymores. Can't say no to Claymores. I heard the rumor about Mr. Kirijo. To tell the truth, Mr. Kirijo owned the company I used to work for. But it's none of my business now. Mr. Bentley. You gotta chill now. You can't fall over me. Just dying in your moonlight. What you gonna do? Sleep. Yesterday you said tomorrow. There's the trip. It's on the horizon. On the temporal horizon. You're meeting someone today. Everyday Claymore. Thanks for lunch. Enjoying myself for lunch. I eat more than a normal girl, huh? Yeah, even more than me. It's a healthy appetite. Really? Hey, what's with that smirk? A healthy appetite, huh? Giggle. No. No more gifts. You know what happened last time? I thought about giving a gift. I was forced to give gifts. And, well, Yuko did not like my Jack Frost dolls. Like, just give that to one of the kids. Give that to one of the kids who win the contest.
Hi, how was your day?
Hi, Fuka. How are you doing? How are you doing? Where's everyone? everyone. Where's the dog? There's no dog. Someone's out walking the dog. Alright, let's just go. Let's just go to the mall. Let's just go to the mall. I never felt like losing love. I never felt like thinking this would last forever. Oh dear, it must have been me. Got you now, you came all over me. You don't think you can get any smarter than you currently are. That pharmacist. This pharmacist with like 9 claymores just on the shelf next to the, beer. Medicine. Tomorrow's a school trip. Have you packed your things? Of course. Yukata, bathing suit, flashlight, snacks, and my checkerboard. You don't travel light, do you? Tomorrow you leave on your field trip. Ah, Kyoto, home of my heart. Some teachers believe you should visit foreign countries, but I steadfastly oppose them each year. It's shameful the way we've lost our passion for our homeland. Why don't we spend some time today learning of our nation's innate beauty? I'm sure your teachers haven't covered that subject. You all know that our national flower is a cherry blossom, right? However, in the days of the Manyoshu, if you would ask someone, they would tell you it was the plum. Anyhow, one day my neighbor invited me to her house. She fed me gruel. I'll never forget the taste. I tried to give her something in return, but she never accepted my gratitude. Humility is a true Japanese way. By contrast, children today are nothing but so smarter after listening to that. Hey, it's Yukari. Bruce-kun, can I talk to you for a minute? Blush. Right here? I don't want anyone else to hear, so let's talk later. I have to go to a meeting now, sorry. Hey Bruce-kun, are you busy? I thought we could talk for a while. Thanks. Then can we go to the rooftop? Car is quiet. Forget it, I'm leaving. Oh, you came, thanks. But there's something I want to ask you. Bruce-kun. Why do you spend so much time with me? Whenever I ask you to do something, you say yes, and you ask me to do things sometimes too, right? So much has happened between us. Is it because we're both Persona users, or are we just good friends? What do you really think of me? Lately when I see you with Fuka, I wonder what you're talking about. It feels like someday my heart is going to shrink, and I'm afraid I won't feel anything anymore. So, I want you to look at me the way I look at you, Bruce-kun. Will you? What am I saying? I've got to go.
Sup, dude?
What's up, dude? Tomorrow's a school trip, dude. I'm so psyched. It kind of sucks that we're only going to Kyoto, though. Junpei-san seemed to have his energy back. I guess there was no reason to worry about him. No, what are you talking about? I'm always energetic. By the way, you better behave while we're gone. Don't go throwing any parties, got it? I won't. Oh, and please don't worry about bringing me back a souvenir. Are you trying to use reverse psychosis on me or something? No, of course not. It's just that Kyoto has a lot of great tasting snacks. Of course, we're gonna save before we go on the trip. Get me studying done. We went up to Fuka's room, then we somehow teleported from Fuka's room outside of the dorm, then walked back in through the front door, like as if we didn't just come down from upstairs. Jump out the window. Why am I talking to the dog? I'm not walking the dog. I never felt like someone's in love. I never felt like thinking this will last forever. It must have been me. You gotta chill now, you looking all over me. Down you in your moonlight, two lights that pass true. Right, trip time. Trip time. Trip team. Today you leave on the class field trip. The train is scheduled to arrive in Kyoto in the afternoon. You hope it will be a memorable experience. Obtain memories on our trip.
Kyoto, huh? Talk about boring.
You don't like it? Personally, I think it's one of the most beautiful places in the world.
Whatever.
Whatever. You transferred to a tour bus after arriving at Kyoto Station. The sun has already set. Higashiyama Sanjo, Godaigo Inn.
We're finally here. Whoa, nice place.
It is an expensive area, after all.
Hey, what's that umbrella for?
Maybe the roof leaks.
Huh? But this is the first floor. This building would have to be pretty old. So, which way to the geishas?
That's right, I forgot about that. Count me in.
Keep dreaming, Junpei.
The stone area outside is filled with water.
Observations from Igus Volume 22.
Is this one of the open-air hot springs I have heard about? No, it's just a courtyard. It's not meant for bathing.
So where were you guys gonna go at your old school, Ryoji? Somewhere interesting, I bet. Kyoto's so typical, don't you think?
I don't really remember.
Are you serious? That's the highlight of the year.
Come on, you can talk later. You're blocking the hallway. Girls, your rooms are that way. Why don't you go get unpacked?
You heard her.
We'll see you later then.
Hey, knock it off, Junpei. Back over there. Aigis, get with the program.
Kotaiko, first floor. Can I have some of these things behind the counter? No? Okay. I'm out of here. You can't go outside. It's that's completely walled off. Hello there, my gourmet friend. I bet you're as tired of Kyoto as I am. Honestly, there's nothing here to interest an avid gourmet. I tried all the food the souvenir shop had to offer, but it wasn't as good as I hoped. Bruce-sama, this is great. Kyoto! It is better than Destiny World. And see how this tower stands up with only matchstick. Sugoi! That is the beauty of Japan. 6 horror. Welcome. What would you like? Konpeito. $10. Oh my gosh. Konpeito. Give me 2 of them. Konpeito. Can't wait for these to only heal 50 hit points. Mibu cracker. 1 Mibu cracker. Mibu cracker. Other snacks. Pickled turnip. 1500. This definitely heals more than the Mibu cracker. Nama Yatsuhashi. Oh my gosh. No wonder Ken likes this stuff. It's more expensive. Nama Yatsuhashi. 1 snack at a time. Single transaction purchases. We love that stuff. We bought that stuff. That stuff never went away from Arcana. It's me in the shop just like, I would like to have 1 win card and 1 win card and 1 win card and 1 win card and 1 win card, please. Hurry, 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 hurry. You can talk later. Hurry up and get to your rooms. I don't want to be yelled at for your behavior. Huh? Don't you know which room you're in? No, I don't. Bruce-kun, to get to your room, go up the stairs and turn right. Your room will be on the right-hand side at the end of the hall. Got it? Now go. Oh my gosh. Who is yelling at you here? You don't read the newspaper, do you, Senpai? Her father recently died. Wait, you seriously didn't know? The student council president seems like she's mad. Does she think we're being immature? Did you see that? I was so close, but I got caught. We better go to our room, man, or else Miss Toriumi might get ticked off. Did you know the hot spring here is really famous? Every few hours it's a surprise, Chuckle. Do they raise chaos emeralds out of the water? I kind of thought this was the wrong way, but... Okay, then what's this way? Maxed S-Links, I say. Hey Bruce, what's up? Check this out. The hot spring's in there, right? So based on the hotel's layout, this guy seriously thinks he can sneak a peek. Give it up, Kenji. What do you think? You're 10 feet tall? Give up, never. Nothing is impossible. What kind of athlete are you? If you accept your limits, you'll never succeed. I never thought of it that way. Alright, I won't give up. Although I guess our height is one of these limitations we can't overcome. I mean, you could just put the camera through the wall. Okay. Maybe this is multiple stairs that just, you know, go to different locations based off of your gender. Even though we're at an inn far away from home, it feels just like the dorm. I should just get some sleep and hope we'll have... I should just get some sleep and hope we'll have time for sightseeing tomorrow. This isn't my room, is it? Hello, Wayne-kun. What are you up to? I'm just relaxing here with Keisuke. I just hope there isn't any trouble while I'm off duty. Hey, Hidetoshi-kun, have you tried these cookies? They're so good. Oh, no, I haven't. There aren't any left. Aren't the snacks supposed to be one per room? There should be one left for me. Oh, really? Oops, I ate them all. Sorry. I see. I'll just pretend there weren't any there to begin with. What you watching? We're visiting shrines tomorrow. Honestly, why bother? I think I'll fake sick and relax in here tomorrow instead. More people in my maxed S-Link corridor here. Oh my gosh, what was that? Student by the sliding door says, how come our school trip is inside Japan? Dude, we've got to go abroad or there's no point. I hear it's Ikota's fault. Student by the entrance. Every other teacher wanted to go out of the country, but Ikota insisted on Kyoto. Serious? That guy sucks. Student by the entrance and student by the sliding door. Sort of confused over like the whole thing with by, because like sliding door, entrance. I guess that's a good enough description. Alright. I drink. Durian soda! Oh my gosh. Durian soda. It's like Sprite, except they made it out of durian. Jumbo juice. Jumbo juice. The can is swollen. V6. Feeling so fly like a V6. Like a V6. Like a V6. Nah, I'm feeling so fly like a V6. Like, actually, it's based off of the V8. Like, shut up! If I knew we'd be trapped in our rooms, I'd have brought some board games. Everyone says tomorrow is the ordinary sightseeing. What's so ordinary about it? Well, I'll just follow along and see for myself. Who's in here? I can't sleep with a pillow that isn't mine. Guess she won't be sleeping then. You may be surprised to know this, but when you go on trips, your pillow isn't teleported into your room. Surely you knew this. Whoa, I didn't know they aired this show in Kyoto too. Back home it airs on Sunday afternoons. I feel like I'm watching a different program. Do I have my yukata on straight? It doesn't seem right. I reserved this mattress specially. This corner's the best one. Return to your room. Right. Return to my room. I feel like I haven't been here before, but... I didn't go upstairs. Oh my gosh. School excursion day 2. Visiting historical sites. Busted. You went sightseeing around Kyoto aboard a tour bus. Visiting the places in person was much more exciting than seeing them in photographs. In the afternoon, everyone went their separate ways at the Kamogawa near the hotel, the riverbank of the Kamogawa, near Sanjo Bridge, nighttime.
We should probably head back. We don't want to miss curfew. The later it gets, the more crowded the Shijo becomes.
Why are you still concerned about me? Our days of fighting together are over. We have no common goal to fight for, no enemies to defeat, no reason to be friends.
That's not true.
We've reached our conclusion. Why should we continue on? Everything I believed in was a lie. And in the end, I failed to.
You failed to what? To protect the most important person in your life? Is that what you're trying to say? You said you were atoning for what the Kirijo group did in the past, but that's not true. You were only fighting to protect your father.
That's right. I fought to protect him, and look what happened. My trust for the chairman blinded me, and I fell right into his trap. There was nothing I could do. My father placed the onus of responsibility all upon himself. And ever since the incident, he looked as if he was dead inside. I fought so that he could release the shame and guilt that burdened him so. But my efforts were futile, and now my life is without meaning. Right?
I'm sorry, but we don't know that for sure yet. Hey, did you know that I used to live around here? After my dad died, my mom spent all her time throwing herself at random men. I couldn't stand to see her acting like that, so I used to come out here to the riverbank to get away. My belief in my dad was all I had.
Your father was only doing what he thought was best.
Yes, but it was still wrong. So he fought to the end to try and make it right again. He never gave up. He believed shadows were dangerous and they needed to be stopped, even if it meant losing his life. That's why I fight. I want to eliminate the Dark Hour and fulfill my dad's final wish.
Fulfill his final wish.
That's all No. We can do. Right, Senpai?
Yes. Yes, I agree, Takeba. It's not over yet. Nothing has been decided. We must put an end to this. For the sake of my father. And yours.
Senpai.
Yukari, will you stand with me until the end?
Well, I guess we should go and take a bath together now.
To take a bath together?
Of course.
Yeah, in the outdoor hot spring back at the hotel. It's really nice. Now that we have everything out in the open, there's nothing left for us to hide.
Nothing.
Hey, stop blushing. I didn't mean it like that. Anyways, we should really get going. It's already past curfew.
There's no need to worry, Father. I am not alone, and I'll never look back again. Please watch over me.
You have changed into your bathrobe. You have some free time before you go to bed. Back to bed. Did you check out the souvenir shop downstairs? Six Hara is a pretty weird name for it. Six Hara. There were doodles all over my face when I woke up this morning. In oil-based ink. This is pathetic. I'll get my revenge if I have to stay up all night. Tomorrow's the last day of the trip. I should find somewhere else to sightsee. I'm so tired of touring shrines and stuff. I'm sick of this touristy stuff. I should sneak out later to hit the arcade. I was worried about not being able to sleep, but I slept like a log last night. This is one fine inn. Their cushions are world class. We'll never be able to watch this TV show. You know what? We're gonna get 6 V6s. How about that? 6 V6s. I'm making the most out of my trip by buying a bunch of drinks and food. Seems like Mitsuru has overcome her pain. I don't know what happened, but as long as she's feeling better, I'm relieved. Man, this spa is huge. It felt so good that I swam around. Yes, 1 lap down. Dude, just because it's big doesn't mean you should swim in it. These doors are different doors. That's a sliding door. You go through the exit, but a non-sliding door to enter. See, this door doesn't slide. Spins. Is that what you call non-sliding doors? Bruce Kuhn, the tour today wore me out. We were learning about the local history, but yeah, it really tired me out. Some of the older tourists even passed out. It's a good thing you were there, Keisuke. What a debacle. Even the tour guide passed out. I was impressed at the way you took control, Hidetoshi-kun. Are you thinking about becoming a police officer? Well, I'd never given any thought before. Let's get to the hot springs. I seem to be covered in sweat. I tried to go to the girls' room at midnight yesterday, but the teacher was guarding the stairs. How am I going to get up there? I didn't miss a door, did I? No. What's up here? I saw Yukari-chan and Mitsuru-senpai talking to each other. It seems strange for them to be so cheerful together that way. I just saw Yukari-san and Mitsuru-san entering their room together. It's the girls' room. Can't go inside. Whoa, nice yukata, Bruce-kun. I knew you'd look good in one. Blush. You look cute. We passed your group today. You didn't notice me, though. I tried to talk to you, but I couldn't. You're a little different when you're around your dorm mates. Your face looked different somehow. I'm not jealous or anything, but... I didn't mean to act so weird. I'm just trying to get you to notice that I'm lonely. Huh. Mission accomplished. I just wanted to walk around Kyoto with you. Okay, it's the same drinks. It's my 5th V6, Yuko. This is my 6th V6. 6th. Checking each door. No, there's no fourth floor. Oh my gosh, these stairs, they just suck you up them. Give the stairs a wide berth. Beautiful scenery, beautiful women. Kyoto is the place to be. I bet Mitsuru Senpai is having a hard time. If I was her, I wouldn't be having much fun either. How y'all been doing? How do you like my Kyoto accent? Pretty good, huh? Scribbles notes furiously. I underestimated Kyoto. There are so many places to go. Now what should I do tomorrow? Let me tell you something. No gourmet worth his salt can wear a yukata. We eat. Our belly grows. The obi gets too tight, so we loosen it. We eat some more. Loosen the obi another notch. The obi falls off. We're left in the nude. See? Bruce-sama, you are wearing your yukata. I tried to put mine on, but it came off. The string, it got tangled up and my clothes came off. But you look great in the yukata. I'm jealous. I wanted to play the evil magistrate. I wanted to trap and defeat the pesky heroes. I'm gonna get Nama Yatsuhashi as a souvenir. Hey, did you know? Regular Yatsuhashi is baked. Nama Yatsuhashi is fermented. Right? Oh, hey, Bruce, you're already in your yukata? Damn. Dude, help me talk this guy out of wearing his PE uniform. Who wears a tracksuit at a swanky hotel? It's so no matter what happens, I can go running. Dude, don't you ever get tired of exercising? Listen to this guy, Bruce. We visited Kiyomizu Shrine, and he decided to run laps around it. He made the entire group run laps, too, all damn day. Men are supposed to be able to run up hills and climb walls. Says you, man. Dude, what about all the girls in the group? You better apologize to them. 6 horror. I would like one of these, and 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 one of these. I would like to have your finest selection of Browse Other snacks, please. Good free time, good free time. Feels like I did nothing except buy some V6s. Walking tour of Kyoto. Mitsuru Senpai seems to have cheered up. She's being friendly with her classmates in Yukari. Something must have happened. You decide to stay up for a while longer. Can't go to sleep now. Why'd you have to remind me about the exams? Way to kill the trip's mood. Oops. Make sure I've equipped the right persona here. I've got to study my butt off for these exams when I get back. The university entrance exams are in less than 2 months. The competition's about to begin. There's no one here. Ransack. Orgia mode. hot spring is so relaxing. Junpei was looking for you downstairs. What's up? Shrug. Cloud shrugging emoji. Let's get going. Need a Photoshop cloud shrugging emoji into like this scene right here. Like right there in front of me. Cloud shrugging. Okay. I was kicked out of my room because I was annoying my roommates. It's irritating just to talk about it. When I get back, I'm gonna bother them even more than before. Yeah, that definitely works. Can I have some privacy, please? Hey, don't come in my room without my permission. It's fine. I'm sure they're playing backgammon. It's fine. 81-piece checkers. Bruce Kuhn, is there anything on my pants? A deer ate the treat I had in my pocket. I didn't know there were deer in Kyoto, but you know, with the deer treat Hidetoshi-kun was... Can we not talk about it? If you hadn't said you wanted to ride a deer... Didn't you want to ride it too? It seems like its horns would make perfect handlebars. And what then? Well, I'd ride around? You'd get hurt. But we did all sorts of things like that when we were in elementary school. Yes, and now we're in high school. You're a senior. But the deer treat! Can we please change the subject? You're a scary guy, Hidetoshi-kun. My bag's cluttered inside since I just threw my clothes in at random. I better take care not to leave any undies behind. People will wonder who left them. Especially Ikuda. I can just see him asking everyone when we gather at the station. Whose underwear? Whose crusty drawers are these? They're always crusty. Checking, making sure the doors are installed. Yukari and Mitsuru Senpai have such good figures. The exercise they get in their club must naturally shape their bodies. Archery figure. That Yamagishi girl has a good figure too. I was surprised when I saw her at the baths yesterday. But she's in the culture club. Does that mean one club has nothing to do with one's figure? Hey Bruce-kun, the trip seemed really short. We're already leaving tomorrow. But it also took forever because I didn't get to spend any of it with you. When I was sightseeing at the shrines today... Oh my gosh. Forgot that was a long line of dialogue. I forgot what I started with. Okay. Checking to make sure the doors are installed. That's me trying not to go back up the stairs. Trying not to get sucked up the stairwell. Sup, Bruce? Want to check out the outdoor hot spring? Let's go. Yeah, dog. I'll go get Akihiko-senpai and Ryoji while you go back to your room and get ready. Dude, do you think we can sneak a peek while the women are at the hot spring? Impossible. Yeah, I'm sure there's no way. Maybe? Are you serious? But I wouldn't want to get caught or anything. Don't do anything stupid, okay? You came at just the right time, my gourmet friend. I've been pondering what I should eat next. So far, I've had the mibu crackers, namayatsu hashi, pickled turnip, more namayatsu hashi, some more namayatsu hashi, another pickled turnip, mibu crackers, more crackers. I don't get many chances to have Kyoto cuisine, so I'm stuffing my belly full of it. Bruce-sama, I went to the Kiyomizu Shrine today. So tall! And then I went to the Kinkaku Shrine. So shiny. Tomorrow I will see the Ginkaku Shrine. The Kinkaku and the Jinkaku. The Kinkaku and the Ginkaku. Which will win? Jinkaku. 6 Hara. I want Brow's other snacks. I want some more of your Brow's other snacks, please. Have you heard? This is our last night. All we did was visit shrines, but I'm kind of sad about going home. There's still one thing we've got to do, though. Come on, Kaz. Right here, right now. This is our last chance. You crouch down, and I'll get on your back. That way I can see. Hey, why are you pulling me into this? Dude, we can take turns. Come on. No, I'm not listening to you. Why not? It's not dirty. What's your plan? Just walk in there and stare? That's just as bad. Man, you're so boring. Why do I have to be in your group? Guys, just clip the camera through the wall. Look. You see perfectly fine in there. There's no one. There's clearly no one in there. Guys, just clip your camera through the wall. It'll be fine. I would like to get ready to the for the hot spring. That
Did you know
sound.
that this hot spring is open
It's
to
like
guys
waterfall
at certain
happened
times
at
and
like
girls at others?
quarter of a second waterfall.
No way, really? Then there's a chance it could change to girls only while we're still bathing. But if that happens, there's nothing we can do about it. I mean, we're already here, right?
That's true.
We're
We couldn't be
already
blamed
here.
if something like that were to happen. Don't you agree?
Don't ask me.
Well, it's really just a hypothetical question.
Hey, isn't it getting kind of hot in here?
There's a hot springs.
So,
hot
Junpei,
spring.
at what time does this hot spring change from guys only to girls only?
I'm not sure. I didn't bother to check. Right, Ryoji-kun?
Right, but it could happen at any moment, couldn't it, Junpei-kun?
So that's why we came at this strange time? Oh, you two are such idiots.
Calm down, man. We're just joking. Although you're right about it being a weird time to be here. But don't worry, it's pretty late. I doubt any girls would... Shit! Someone's here. What are we gonna do?
Die.
It's probably just a guy.
Don't worry. This is simply a misunderstanding. We'll just act like we didn't know.
Wow, this hot spring is huge.
Oh, you're right. It's the size of a swimming pool. So, this is an outdoor hot spring. Unfortunately, its therapeutic healing benefits will not help me.
Damn it,
I'm
it's
immune to
them.
hot water.
What are they doing here this late?
Yes! Both Yukari-san and Fuka-san. This is my lucky...
Shut up, you idiot! How dare you!
Who's that? Is someone there?
Who's there?
What's the matter, Yukari? Did you hear something?
Mitsuru's here too? Ah, man. There's no way she'll consider this just a misunderstanding.
Yeah, but it's not like we could get expelled for this, right? I mean, it was men only when we got here. So it's actually kind of funny if you think about it.
This is Mitsuru we're talking about. If she finds us, she'll...
Ooh,
What? She'll what?
kill you.
execute us.
She'll execute you.
Execute us?
21 guns, evokers, shot right at you.
Yeah, I think I heard something. Fuka, could you check over there? It could be a ghost.
Could be those more keys.
But okay.
I'm scared to look around by myself. Yukari-chan, will you look with me? Okay, fine. Let's start on the right side. Try not to get caught by the girls. If you do, they won't let you off the hook very easily. Now run and hide. Run and hide. so weird. Like, you don't get like a camera or anything. Like, how well can they see, honestly? I don't see anyone. That's strange. I thought I heard someone. Well, let's try the other side. Alrighty. So it's like big hiding from Booster in a Booster's tower. Like, dude, what are we even looking for? What are we looking at? Ryoji-kun, can you, like, not... Never mind. He can't. I can't believe this is happening. This is messed up, dude. This is not good. We have to do something. I think we should just come clean and apologize. Alright, I'll let you get shot by her evoker. Anything? No. Maybe we're just being paranoid. I guess, do you detect anyone? Because of the moisture here, my sensors are not functioning properly. I see. Then let's split up. Okay. Maybe this spot will be safe. Should we hide here? So dance while I put you in the trance. It's party. Slowly work your body. Work that body. Work that body. Make sure you don't hurt nobody. I say, hey, 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 fuel the fire with a burning desire. Yeah, get up off of that thing. Dance, shake, let's swing. Come on, girl, let me rock your world. Do 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 do. So dance while I put you in a trance. It's part. Hold me with your body. Work that body, work that body. Make sure you don't hurt nobody. I say, hey, 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 fuel the fight with burn desire. Yeah, get up off of that thing. Dance, shake, let's swing. Come on, girl, let me walk you up. Do 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 do. Da da do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Find anything? Nope, nothing here. You're gonna get sick if you continue the charade. You're gonna get sick beats if you continue the charade.
There's nothing there. Sorry, it must have been my imagination.
Just my imagination.
Doesn't the water seem a little hot? I'm beginning to feel faint.
It is a hot spring.
It appears that Yamagishi's ability is ineffective when she's without clothing.
Well, of course it is. To be honest, I am rather surprised by the difference between human bodies. More specifically...
Okay, that's enough, I guess. Let's go. I'll treat you to some ice cream.
Ice cream would be quite useful. I require some cooling down.
I will be studying nude anatomy. Return to the dorm. Nude anatomy.
Okay,
Of
they're
course,
gone.
as opposed to clothed
That
enemy.
was close. We never would have survived Mitsuru's execution.
They tend to be fatal, don't they? They're dead. They have died.
Looks like they passed out. Well, I guess that's what they deserve.
Charred corpses. Akiko. That's what they deserve. It's as if I executed them myself. You'll be leaving Kyoto by bullet train in the afternoon. You're free until then.
Everyone remembers what time we're meeting at Kyoto Station, yes? Then please be on time. If any of you are late, I'm the one who will be blamed.
I have a feeling she's just gonna be blamed by herself. Who is blaming you, Miss
I
Toriumi?
thought Kyoto was gonna blow, but it really wasn't that bad. I guess it's mostly because of last night.
Really now?
You know, in the hot spring?
No.
I know. Keep your voice down.
Huh? What's going on, guys?
We're just having a, reflection meeting.
Seeing which one of us doesn't have reflection.
Oh yeah? What are you reflecting on?
Vampires.
Huh? Nothing.
Reflecting on nothing.
Okay. Whatever.
This is our secret. You guys better take it to the grave.
Shoot the skill.
Hello.
Hi, Ken. Do you want some souvenirs? That was fast. How was Kyoto? Oh man, I'm so tired, but it was a lot of fun. I brought you back some souvenir stories, so I'll tell you them later. Okay. I can't wait to hear them. We can't go to Tartarus tonight. We're all too tired. Let's go tomorrow night, even though we don't have anything to fight for anymore. For real? Hey, fuel the fire with a burning desire. Yeah, you're a ball for that thing. Damn shit, that's right. Alright, how y'all doing? Kyoto is filled with many beautiful sights, but the place I liked the best was Kamogawa, especially at nighttime. The sunset was absolutely amazing. I will never forget it. Everyone's exhausted. There's no way we can go to Tartarus tonight. The school trip was so much fun. We visited so many beautiful places, and I really enjoyed the hot spring. Which reminds me, we heard something when we were soaking. It was probably just some monkeys. Are you alright, Bruce Spoon? You're sweating. I'm sweating. I used to live in Kyoto, so I've been to most of the tourist attractions. But I've never seen the sunset at the Kamogawa. It was so beautiful. What is the matter, Bruce-kun? What's the matter, Bruce-san? You seem anxious when the girls are around. I speculate that you are concealing a serious matter from the girls. Yeah, that's right. I've got a big book on how to play backgammon in my pocket. A souvenir, really? Oh my gosh. Ken, would you like and other souvenirs, please? Please? Nama Yatsuhashi. Ooh, Nama Yatsuhashi? Yay, it's got the sweet red beans. Nama Yatsuhashi with sweet red beans is the best. Thank you for the souvenir. By the way, it seems like you guys are uncomfortable around the girls. I can't imagine why you should be. They're girls. They have cooties. Memories? We sure had a rough time in the hot spring, huh? Why couldn't it have been some girls we didn't know? You guys should feel lucky. If we gotten caught, we would have experienced hell on earth. We would have died. We would have literally lost all of our hit points. Ugh. No, not Satan. Get a ball for that thing. Damn shake that swing. never felt like missing lover. I never felt like thinking this would last forever. Oh, Mr. Bentley, you gotta chill now, you can't fall over me. Hello, Croez. Didn't say hi earlier. Wait, what's on Monday? After the day off on Monday, we've got career experience starting on Tuesday. Where have they got you working? Tuesday and Wednesday, I've got a construction job, and on Thursday and Friday, I'm at a gas station. That's just as bad as mine. I'll be picking up empty cans. Career experience. Experience volunteer work. So, did everyone enjoy the school trip? I didn't. I couldn't care less about shrines and temples. Career week starts Tuesday. Just think of it as another boring field trip for social studies. Going out into the real world is pretty tough. By the end of the week, you'll understand. Myself, I'm glad for the chance to relax. Does anyone have any fond memories from the trip they'd like to share with the class? Come on now, don't hide your faces. I would like to stay away and listen to the first person, please. So my idea was to go to Guam for the school trip, but none of the other teachers agreed. In fact, they all had their own ideas too. Mr. Ikoda stumped for Kyoto as usual. Mr. Ono wanted to go northeast of Japan. I'm still not sure why. Miss Onishi suggested a spa, and Mr. Takenozuka wanted to ride the maglev train. Mrs. Teruyushi didn't care where we went as long as she could bring her husband. Ugh, she's so annoying. What we need is someone to take charge. The reason we go to Kyoto every year is because no one takes control. I learned so much from this infighting. Alright everyone, it's time. Wayne, things have finally settled down a bit. Since I'm a senior, I was thinking of assigning more tasks to the underclassmen and student council. I deserve some free time after all. I'll still show up to the meetings, of course. Wayne, I saw your exam results. Good work. That's quite an accomplishment considering all you've had to juggle. Here's a reward for your hard work. Queen card set. Wayne, I've heard a lot of rumors about you recently. You seem to be studying really hard. Impressive. But try not to stress yourself out. Mitsuru seems to have a new opinion of you. By the way, Wayne, this is completely unrelated, but I'd like to talk to you about something, if you don't mind. Can you spare some time? Sure. Great. Well, can you come with me? I'd rather not talk about it here. Let's go with Mitsuru. Where are we going? Hagakure. Psst. Wayne. Please tell me what the etiquette here is. Are there any customs I need to follow? Make a lot of noise. Add loud spice. Get down tonight. Drink all the soup. Add a lot of spice. Drink all the soup. All of it? Well, I'll do my best. Bon appetit. Let's eat. The taste is quite interesting. I thought it tasted strange at first, but as I continued to eat, I realized it had a subtle charm to it. It's quite delicious. Pardon me, chef. Chef, you talking to me? The ramen tastes absolutely wonderful. It's been a while since I last complimented the chef. What do you use for bouillon? Bouillon? What the hell is that? Anyways, if you want to know the recipe, sorry I can't tell you, lady. Without our secret recipe, we'd be out of business. Well then, if it's a secret, I completely understand. You don't have to tell me. Now this would be considered a meal if one were to eat it with rice, yes? That is very interesting. No, that's not, You could probably make more money if you patented the recipe and sold it. Oh, sorry, my imagination got the best of me. I've been wanting to try ramen for a long time. Does that make me strange? Oh, that's good. I was never able to eat this type of food, and I'm not used to this style of restaurant. I feel extremely awkward coming here alone. I'm so glad you're here with me. You've taught me so much about ramen etiquette. Let's eat here again sometime. It's like banana etiquette. However, nothing changed between you two. Nothing at all. Look at the time, we should go.
Hi, how was your day?
Hi Fuka, how was your day? Ryoji-kun was just here. He came to hang out with Junpei-kun. It's not often that we get visitors here. Yeah, do you think it's okay? I'm actually surprised he's not with a girl. Hey, where's Aigis? I saw her on the second floor. Really? Maybe she's with Koromaru. It's not like them to be gone. The saying earnest labor brings happiness is simply a pretext. There are some people like Yukari's father who put their whole lives into their work. At this rate, this will be a great opportunity to learn about the workforce. Good luck! I know none of us want to do it, but we just have to get it over with. Just think of it as an exercise in endurance. You can do that, can't you? I don't think so. Well, everyone has to participate in career experience, so let's just try to do our best. Work. My dad did his very best. He was a hard worker and he never complained. Well, that was that, and this is this. Career experience, huh? Who thought this crap up? We don't need to experience how boring work is. Man, this school sucks. Boring work, huh? Well, too bad. Quit complaining and do your job. What? A Featherman R doll? Are you talking about Phoenix Ranger Featherman R? Isn't that the prize that comes with packs of gummy gum? I'm too old for that stuff. Why would you want one? You're an adult. Can you keep a secret? Goes up to get one. I had an extra postcard. I thought I might as well send it in, and I have a duplicate of this one already. So you can have it, but please take good care of it. Wow, though. I never knew you'd like Phoenix Ranger Featherman R. If you want, maybe we could watch it together sometime? Oh my gosh, S-Link with Ken. Apathy syndrome. Oh, I didn't go upstairs. Upstairs. I can't stop thinking about Ryoji-san. I am worried I may overheat. I even asked Koromaru-san for help. Woof? I see. Then I shall continue my observations. Koro-chan is confused. Make sure you don't hurt nobody, by the way. Hey. Fuel the fire with burning desire. Yeah. Get a pull for that thing. Deck brush. Wah, yeah.
This room is really too small to practice in. But come to think of it, I don't have to practice in secret anymore. I don't live on the first floor in this dorm, so I might be disturbing the people downstairs. I chose a long weapon so I wouldn't lose to an adult's reach. But the longer the weapon, the better it is for taller people. Ow! Ow! I hit my shin again. I hope I get taller soon.
Get tall soon.
Maybe I should drink more milk. It hurts my stomach sometimes, though. Oh.
He needs some milk. So dance while I put you in a trance. Let's party. Hold me with your body. Work that body, work that body. Make sure you don't hurt nobody. Say hey, hey. Feel the fire with a burning desire. Yeah. Get up off that thing. I never felt like so missing love. I never felt like thinking this will last forever. It's been me. Spell master. You gotta chill now. You're looking all over me. So turn this one quest in. A Phoenix Ranger Featherman R action figure. May I see it? Interesting. You can put it in various poses and play with it. Oh, it's flexible enough to be put in this kind of pose? Ooh, this pose too? Oh my. This may be a bit too anatomically correct for me. You may have it back. Please accept your reward. Okay, Odin juice. The drink-loving girl near the persimmon tree. Okay. Right, I forgot to talk to her. I'll go talk to her again on hopefully Monday. I never felt like submissive lover. I never felt like thinking this will last forever. Mr. Bentley.
What am I drawing? What the?
It has been a while.
That voice.
Oh, look, they didn't die.
I'm glad to see you once again. Jin, the instruments, if you would.
Pulls out a couple of clarinets.
I trust you do not need to be restrained.
Takaya.
Surely you understand. There is nowhere for you to go. You must come with us. Death is not to be feared. You need only fear.
Yes, I know.
Excellent.
It's all his fault. Since the day I met him, I've experienced nothing but pain. And I've become afraid of dying.
Hey, hurry up, Chidori!
Yeah, him and that darn grenade. Him and that darn grenade. Yeah, holding the one grenade as if he doesn't have more. Just like somewhere convenient. Shoes of Bane. Mega Protein. You have so much money. Would you purchase it for 79,800? I bought Shoes of Bane. I wonder what will happen to Chidori after she gets out of the hospital. Will she be able to live a normal life like an ordinary girl? If you help her. Yeah, you're right. There must be something that only I can do. Thanks, dude. Get a fall for that thing. Another event I can't take part in. I've never heard of career experience before. Do you think it'll be fun? All negative responses. I doubt it. I agree. It'll probably be boring. Career experience appears to be routine labor that is performed over and over again. That doesn't bother me, but everyone else seems to despise it. Tomorrow's Labor Day, so we get it off. But career experience starts right after that. Bummer, huh? I know none of us want to do it, but we just have to get it over with. Just think of it as an exercise in endurance. You can do that, can't you? Of course. Let's do our best. So dance while I put you in a trance. Let's party. Only get your body. Work that body. Make sure you don't hurt nobody. Hey, hey. I never felt like I never felt like thinking this will last forever. It must have been me. Fortune, huh? Oh, that's a huge down. Huge down. 60 and 65 down to 54. So, never mind. Alright, so if you look, these personas have levels 2, 33, and 60. The average of that, well, the total is 95, and you divide that by 3 to get the average of 31, 32. Add a bunch of levels, we can get higher than 43 and get a Chitayu. Which would require more than 43. More than 43. $43 times 3 is 129. So these three need to fuse to something. Need to add to more than 129. Surprise fusion here. You weren't expecting fusion today, were you? Alright, let's dismiss. Okay, so we need more than, actually just double check. I forgot where it was, this one I believe. 16, 33, 93. And we need the average of that to be higher than 43. So they need to add to more than 129. They currently add to 93. So we need to find at least 36 levels on a lover's persona in the compendium. Saki Mitama. Titania. By the way, I updated my fill out your own fusion chart. So I have, yeah, great. So I was filling out this part here. You can see all of this. It all fits on screen. And then this part I just sort of like looked at the VOD and looked at all the stuff that I had available. So for instance, I have the lowest level, not the lowest level. These two persona are lower level than all of the personas up here. So what I do, even from just this still screen, we can see Empress and Lovers, 33, 48. We can't do with Nandi because Nandi is lower level than Titania. But all these others we can do this. So we take Empress and Lovers, we fuse them together because they're the lowest level. Empress and Lovers. They fuse together, they make the intermediate Arcana Fortune. We then come down here and we look at fortune, and we see all of these spaces here, all the way here, and then all the way across here. Has spots for them. And then we look at all these personas. So for instance, Arahabaki is Hermit and higher level than both of these. So it'll be the final persona. So if we look here, we take Fortune and we take Hermit. Hermit, of course, being the number 9, the 9th Arcana. And we see that this spot is empty. I didn't discover it yet. But we can observe that if you fuse those together, we get an Emperor. So that means this spot is an Emperor. Emperor. Now you just need to find an Emperor. So I can just like move it over there. There we go. Boom. And more importantly, this one. Or Sun. Because you can only get Sun... No, see, I did it again. Back here. More importantly, you can only get Suns through Triangle Fusion. So I want to make sure we know where all the Suns are coming from. There's also a Sun up here. That'll be important later. But... behind. If we go back to our graph here. That was strength. So again, Kali being level 60 is higher than both of these two. And we already know that Titania and Linan Seed fuse intermediately to Fortune. So we go Fortune, and we go down to Strength. It's actually not. There we go. Fortune to Strength. Alright, there. Fortune to Strength. Again, the table symmetric. Put it there, but I just have everything up here. And this is Sun. Take Sun. Whack it over here. Bam. And we'll just look at this screen and fill the rest of that table out. So we want that table filled out for later harder fusions that we got to do at the end. But I'm fusing away my Empress. It's fine, we can fuse another one. Another Jatayu, can you believe it? Amrita. Okay, and I need a lovers, but that's fine. That's just Pixie. Other things that I looked at. We did this last time, I believe. We wanted to fuse an Empress. I currently only have space for 2 personas, so if I, for instance, look here, nope, not this one. If you wanted to find low-level personas that fuse into an Empress, where would you look on this graph? You obviously can't look at the Empress column because you're trying to fuse an Empress. And all the stuff over here is very expensive. You know, these are like lowest level personas, and these are all like in their 30s, so they're all like tens of thousands of yen. This one here is Hierophant and Death. Death is pretty expensive. Temperance is cheaper than Death. The lowest level persona, that is. And all the stuff that's like down here is also pretty expensive. Plus, you don't want to get anything on the side. These are high level. So, if you look here, fuse Priestess and Nigi Mitama and you'll get an Empress. I probably did this last time, but... Find the cheapest Priestess and the cheapest Temperance. And the cheapest Temperance. And then they'll fuse to level 33 Lenon C. Wow, look at there. I don't have Bufu anymore. I forgot to switch. Oh, and you now get experience. Sexy dance. And now we just put a lovers in that last spot and we're good to go. By the way, I didn't fuse Loki last time. We'll have to do that later. Alright, anyway, hopefully that made sense. Hey man, what should I do? Every time I look at her, she seems prettier. I'll have to be happy with just looking at her. That guy who's been following me, is he blushing? Am I in trouble? Your daughter is looking wonderful lately. She came over to say hi to me and I didn't recognize her. Is she getting married? Or did she just get a boyfriend? Oh, it's nothing like that. Do you see the Chagall coffee shop next to the club? My daughter said that just drinking their coffee increases your charm. It's pheromones or something. This song gets you a copyright claim, as you know. Have you heard? Maybe we'll talk loudly over this. Hey, how do you feel about a pink alligator? Kinda lame. Say what? Say what? That's cool. I thought so too. I knew you'd understand. Akinari seems pleased. See, it's the main character of a story that I'm writing. He was born in the calm forest of green, but he turned out to be pink. He's so visible that he can't hunt for food easily, so he's always especially hungry. The other animals dislike him, consider his coloration disgusting, almost like he's cursed. So he started living alone, but then he made a friend. His friend was a bird, but a bird that was unable to fly. So the bird would stand on the pink alligator's back and practice its flying. It's embarrassing to talk about, but anyway, how does the story sound to you? Not too great. I need to hear more. Like, it sounds interesting. Really? I'd never written a story before, and I'm kind of afraid it's going to suck, but I'm writing it for myself, so that's what matters. Maybe I'll be able to show you the entire novel someday. Contentment. I started thinking about it the other day, actually. I wanted to write an upbeat story of my own to cheer me up. Maybe if I can find some meaning to life, I can put that in my story. When I write, I can see you in my mind. It seems as if you're telling me not to die just yet. Sun Kana. The wind is going to start blowing soon. I can feel these kinds of things now. I hope I have enough time. Let's go home. We can talk again some other time. Let's go back to the dorm. Back to the dorm we go. Here we go.
Hello.
Hello, Ken. How are you doing? Staring at the door, just deep in thought. Let's just go. So dance while I put you in a trance. I never felt like thinking this will last forever. Must have been me. You better chill now, you're looking all over me. Bark. Well, it can't be Pharos telling me another full moon is coming. Or could it be? It's not
I'm
Sunday.
sorry to wake you up. I'm not sure how to say this, but you need to go to the 4th floor, and please hurry.
Oh my gosh.
What's going on?
Yamagishi sent something. Other Persona users. They're outside Tartarus.
Other Persona users? Don't tell me it's...
Strega, they're still alive.
First the Dark Hour won't go away, and now Strega is back? What's happening?
How many are there, Yamagishi?
There's only one, but I thought she was in the hospital. No, she's inside. Ah!
What's wrong?
Long time no see.
Chidori?
She's speaking through Yamagishi.
I can't stand the sight of you all anymore. So I've decided to do something about it. Come to me.
What the heck? I thought she was... Junpei, do you know what's going on? Junpei!
No, damn it, I have no idea. Just leave me the hell alone.
Junpei? Junpei, wait!
This is most likely a trap, but we're dealing with Strega, so we must pursue this. And if we confront them, we may gain some insight into our current situation.
Please, be careful. I only sensed one person, but the other two may be nearby.
We'll have no idea what they're planning, so choose your allies wisely. We'll go after Iori once you've made your decision.
I did not save. Why am I starting all the way over here and everyone's in the corner? It's like, I just need a space to think here. Oh my gosh. Are you ready? Check everyone's status. 57, 58, 46, 54, 56, 56, 57. Not ready. Alright, let's go. Okay. I'll do my best. Levitate. Should probably get a regular weapon, huh? Megaton rod. Debut outfit made. It's a little bit better. Maid outfit. What's this? Are you seriously asking me to wear this? Are you certain this will help in battle? I want an explanation for this afterwards. Oh dear. Sigma drive, lowest chance of sustaining crit. Just thinking that one time where Yukari got hit by a multi-target attack and is the only person who took a crit, which is, you know, dandy. Are you ready? Alright, let's go. Gee whiz.
Chidori, what's going on? Why are you doing this? It doesn't make any sense. I mean, I know I'm not that smart, and I've done a lot of stupid stuff, but we shouldn't be fighting like this.
Junpei-kun, look out!
Wow!
Did she try to hit you with her purse?
Chidori! Why?
Get back, Junpei. It's useless trying to reason with her.
No, it's too dangerous! I know how you feel, Junpei-kun, but please, just back up!
Rock out.
I don't belong here. I've always known that. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Thunder rain.
This pain is insignificant. The suffering my heart bears is far greater.
Out of my way! The enemy's down. Let's finish them. You'll fall by my hand.
Nope, she's dead. Alright. She died. 16,089 experience. Byakko. Matsuyodyne. You don't need Matsuyodyne, do you? No, you're alright. Bishamonten. Elect Amp. Heavy Master. You couldn't scan her in time either, Fuka.
Chidori!
I told you, don't touch me.
Chidori, please. Tell me why you're doing this.
What I fear most isn't death. What I fear most is attachment. Once I become attached to something, I fear that I will lose it. That's why we only live for the moment. But you brought me pain. Pain that I didn't want. Pain that I never asked for. Huh? When I'm with you, Junpei, I fear everything. I fear loss. I fear death. I fear that my time with you will end. That's why I...
Chidori?
I'm sensing...
What? What is it?
They were there the whole time.
So then...
There you are, you sons of bitches!
Chidori, I see that it is too late. You've been poisoned by them.
Poisoned by them.
What the hell does that mean, you friggin' ghost?
Pale young man.
I am no ghost. Fate permitted me to live, even though I wasn't attached to life. You might say I was chosen.
You bastard! I've made up my mind. I won't let you do this to her anymore! I'll protect Chidori with my life! Chidori, don't stay with them! Come with me!
Look out, Junpei!
Bang.
Junpei. No! I'm so happy you're awake.
Chidori? Huh? I thought I was...
I was wrong. I was scared and I blamed you for my heartache. I never felt that way before I met you, Junpei. And for the first time in my life, I realized what I wanted.
And what is that?
I want to be with you, Junpei. Forever.
I want to be with you, too.
But it could never last. I'm different from you. Since the moment I gained my power, I've known the day I was going to die.
What?
Knowing that scared me, because I had never really thought about dying. And it made me realize that I wouldn't be with you anymore.
Chidori.
That's why this is how it should be. You can't die here, Junpei.
Die? Huh?
Junpei-kun! Junpei! It worked.
She revived him. I can't believe it.
Her power is the opposite of mine. Her persona doesn't sense life. It emits life. But in order to revive a person, she must...
Chidori!
I can hear the life pulsing through you. Now I will live inside you, and we'll be together forever.
What are you saying? Chidori? Chidori?
Always.
I'll protect you too. Please, don't go!
It feels so nice to be with you.
Chidori!
Thank you, Junpei. I love you.
This can't be happening. Chidori! Chidori, answer me! Chidori! Ah!
Oh, what a pity. Such a meaningless death.
Meaningless?
Hmm?
Ah!
What?
The one with the gun.
I refuse to. Junpei!
Junpei.
My, that was quite a spectacle. Now, allow me to reciprocate.
Takaya, don't!
What is the meaning of this? Release me!
You
Don't forget about your mission! This is just a waste of energy!
don't have another bullet in your gun.
I have something much greater to accomplish. And since you have no means of destroying the Dark Hour, I will let you be. For now. But know that the day I shall finish this is soon approaching.
They disappeared.
Wait! Stop! Let go! She entrusted you with this life. Don't waste it. Chidori. Chidori, This is so hard. But it's not just my life anymore.
Junpei.
No, I'm tired. Today is Labor Day. There's nothing good on TV on Labor Day. Happy Labor Day, Smile. We didn't steal from her. Oh, I did save. Whoops. Okay, well. It was no problem. I never felt like so missing lover. I never felt like thinking this will last forever. It must have been me. Relatable. My mom said I can't have a cat no matter what, but it's okay. My dad is on my side. I'm gonna learn all about cats and show her I can take care of one. Then my dad will convince my mom. I'll do my best. It must have been me. Trying to hide from me back here. I see you. The Lost. So Bruce want to grab some chow. Sweet. I'm not done my workout yet, but I'll be there as soon as I can. I'm not done with my workout. I'm just sitting down. Sorry I kept you waiting. Are you okay? Yeah, just need more training. Let's go in, yeah? Thirsty. Beef bowl. Meals taste better with 2 people. I used to come here a lot with my teammates, but we should come here again. Yeah, you're the only one who says that anymore. They wouldn't come now even if I invited them. I don't really get along with people who don't take the club seriously. It jacks up practice, you know. It's a lack of concentration. I used to love it there, you know. I spent all my time practicing in track team. Everyone else in track team and I always had so much fun. But that doesn't matter. They can't understand what I'm going through. I'll just have to surpass them. Get even better than I am now. Starkana. Sorry, that was a weird conversation. I think I'll power walk the whole way home. Don't let yourself get lazy now. Power walking.
Hello.
Hello, Ken. How are you? Junpei-san's still in his room. It's hard to lose someone you're so close to. I'm worried about him. You look sick. Are you okay? Junpei-kun and Chidori-san were so close. I know they're still together now, but I never thought it would end like this. She was taking those drugs as well. If she hadn't died now, she most likely would have died soon. But fate chose the most beautiful way to end her life. She was the first girl Junpei's ever been serious about. Do you think he'll be okay? He'll be fine. I'm glad to hear that. The top priority of all living beings is the preservation of their own lives, but Chidori-san gave her life force to Junpei-san. There was a connection between them that transcended space and time. I wonder what Strega is. They couldn't have come from nowhere. Someone must have created them. I wonder what that person was thinking. Couldn't he foresee that this would happen? I haven't seen Junpei around, but I know he's gonna be okay. He smells something. Koromaru smells what the Rock has been cooking. I never felt like a missing lover. I never felt like thinking this would last forever. It must have been me. You gotta turn out, you can't fall over me. If you hold me tight, feeling helpless. Oh, let's sleep. Sleep myself all the way back to great status again. Tower of Cards crumbling down after one unfortunate Sunday evening. The next 4 days are career experience days. Day after day, you carry the cardboard boxes. Oh dear. Wow. Hi, Ken. I just spent 84 hours at work today. Junpei-san's still not feeling well. I'm getting really worried now. After all he's been through, I can understand why he's feeling down. He got really lucky this week, though. No one realized he took some days off because everyone was at career experience. Well, I hope he's feeling a little better now. I'm gonna defeat those Strega guys. I can't take this anymore. I know how you feel, but you don't have to do it all by yourself. I know. Let's go for a walk. I can't say no. I can say no. Oh, I have somehow found the power to say no. Look at him. Alright, fine. Walking the dog. Okay, he's about to find me an item. Thank goodness. Man. Alright, well, we're not walking you for like the next week. Found me another energy drink. Box. Shoes of Bane. After school. Couldn't go get a nurse drug. A nurse drug. Hold on. We're going to find the girl The drink-loving girl near the persimmon tree. And I don't think I turned the right way. I need to go the other way down this hallway. That's a door. Oh, that drink! Comment on veut dire? L'apéritif finit toujours par se découvrir. Can I see it? Ooh. Is this a limited edition drink you can only get in Kyoto? Wow, impressive. I have to say I love these rare drinks. Have you seen this one? Odin juice? Odin juice? It even says Odin. It's only available in the fall. You want some? Well, I can't let you have it for free. I'll need, let's say, 5,000 yen to part with it. What? Are you really gonna pay me 5,000 yen for this? Wow, you must be a rare drink maniac. Thanks though, now I can get my own rare drink. Odin juice. Hey, maybe you could help out a fellow rare drink maniac. Do you think if we made those persimmons into a drink, maniacs all over the country would like it? How do we know unless we observe for ourselves? Mashed persimmons like we're mashing grapes into wine. Chaque chose se fait sa peine, chacun je suis à son pied. Les temps blanchis, les têtes sont mises à raison. La vérité finit toujours par se découvrir. Chaque chose se fait sa peine, chacun je suis à son pied. Les temps blanchis, les têtes sont mises à raison. Hello, Tonic. Wayne, what a coincidence. Are you leaving now? Okay, then let's go. It's rare that I have any free time. Burgers. Interesting. So this is what it looks like inside. It's surprisingly small. Can you eat with your hands? How rude. But to be honest, the answer is no. I did, however, see a television commercial for a fast food restaurant once. I was taken aback by the way the customers ate their food. It seemed so primitive. Listen to me, I sound like such a snob. I'm embarrassed to admit that I'm not very familiar with fast food etiquette. So I'm glad you're here with me. I'm glad you're here with me. Is it profitable to sell these items at such a low price? I'd be interested to know the average cost per unit. Oh, sorry, I was lost in thought again. I didn't ask you here just to eat. I want to express my personal thanks to you. We're all facing a trial in the true sense of the term, and we've made it this far because we've been blessed with each other. I admit that I've been hard on you, much more so than the others, but I just wanted you to know. I appreciate your contribution. Empress. However, you're still just friends. The brakes. Pump them. Oh, I didn't realize it was so late. When I'm with you, time seems to pass so quickly. Unfortunately, I have another engagement. This is fun. We should do it again sometime. I apologize for the inconvenience. I'll see you later. She's gonna be thinking about burgers all day. I'm thinking about burgers too. Someone get me a burger. Get me a burger. before we go to Tartarus again. On the 9th? Is that what I said? The 11th.
Cheer up, Junpei.
Yeah. So what do you want?
This came for you. It's from the hospital.
That's...
They were going through her items when they found that.
I know I have to snap out of this, but it's just so hard.
You should look at it.
Hey, Junpei, can I take a look?
You wouldn't be able to understand her drawings anyways.
Wait, is this? Wow, it's really good.
This is amazing. Who wouldn't be able to understand it?
Uh-huh. Is this?
It's a detailed portrait of Junpei-san.
Chidori.
Junpei.
It's like she's telling me to stop moping around.
She must be looking out for you.
I promised to fight to get rid of the Dark Hour. And I'm sorry for all the times I snapped at you. It still bothers me a little. But I want you to know that I'm counting on your abilities.
I'm counting on you too.
Junpei.
Find you someone who will draw a portrait of you. No! Hey, who's that hot guy in that sketchbook? Chidori might have touched it up a little, but pretty soon I'm gonna look just like him. Wait and see. Now that's the Junpei I know. She drew a picture of him in her sketchbook. That sounds like a scene in a romance novel. Anyway, I'm glad that Junpei-san is himself again. The recovery of Junpei-san's mental health has been confirmed. Wait, did that sound strange? Let me try again. I have confirmed that Junpei-san's mental state has returned to normal. Junpei looked like a different person in that drawing. Even though she was an avant-garde artist, she left the sketchbook filled with portraits of Iori. Do you understand the reason why she changed her style of sketching so drastically? Good. Don't forget it. Even though Natsuki-chan and I are apart, our bond lives on. I think the same is true for Junpei-kun and Chidori-san. Chidori-san has passed away, but her bond with Junpei-kun will last forever. Okay, you know what's also not... Well, you know what's not about to last forever? These stat boosts I'm about to pump into Odin. Odin juice. Speaking of Odin... Nah, we'll do it later. We'll wait until the full moon before we give her the Odin juice. It must have been me. over me. I want a burger. Oh my gosh, I'm so hungry. I can't call myself the gourmet king if I'm hungry. Actually, I can. I'm the gourmet king. Look at me. Do 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 do. Sigma Drive, guaranteed to make your friends jealous. Oh, the thing that doesn't work? 6 mega protein. Should I sell a Sigma Drive? Should I get a Sigma Drive if it doesn't do anything? Yes. Okay. So dance. I never felt like a missing lover. I never felt like thinking this will last forever. Mr. Bentley. Oh, shoot, why don't you have a seat? This bench is too big for me alone. Pleasure of my company. Pleasure of claiming my VOD. What you got there? I'm still writing more of my story. How much should I tell you about? Oh right, the pink alligator and the bird had become friends, right? Yeah. Pink alligator and the bird. This was the alligator's first friend, and he was very happy. They started going to the river every day, and the little bird would sing while the alligator listened. But again, the alligator couldn't catch food easily because of his color. Pink is such an odd color. His prey in the jungle saw him from far away and had plenty of time to escape. He became so hungry that he was dizzy most of the time, and he accidentally ate the bird one afternoon as it slept in his mouth. Of course, he realized his mistake immediately. He drank swamp water to induce vomiting, but the bird was already dead when he retrieved it. After that, he couldn't bring himself to eat anything. That's as far as I've written. I haven't decided on an ending. Sounds really depressing. Is it really that dark? I don't know. For me, it's hard to tell. The words I use come out from my life, you know, so they may seem depressing to you. But to me, that's just life. So before I mentioned I was writing a diary, that was a lie. I was writing my will. I couldn't face reality, and I was essentially screaming curses into my notebook. But for now, I'm writing my story in the same notebook. It probably isn't very good, but it contains some things that I've learned during my short life. When it's done, I want you to read it. I mean, meeting you is the main reason I started writing it. I'm really trying to come up with a good ending, but I can't decide. I don't have much time to spare. Well, thanks. I hope we can chat some more later.
Oh, hey!
Hey, it's for horses. The full moon's almost here. No shadows have appeared yet, but I'm still worried. Oh, that reminds me. Ryoji-kun's here again. He's visiting Junpei. Junpei's still pretty down, so I'm glad he has a good friend like Ryoji-kun. Alright, Aigis is communicating with the dog, as you can see. So dance. I wonder why I can't stop thinking about Roji-san. Koromaru-san has no idea either. Bark bark. Seems to be barking about something. This isn't about that Koromaru-san. It has nothing to do with liking him or disliking him. There's just something about him. Come on, girl, let me rock your world. I never felt like so missing lover. I never felt like thinking this will last forever. It must have been me. You gotta chill now, your love can't fall over me. Dial in your moonlight into a place that lasts too. Alright. Back to school. There's that full moon again. Oh, how sublimely the heroine Murasaki no Ue is portrayed in this passage. She was written to be the ideal woman of the Heian period, the quintessential Heian beauty. Speaking of Heian beauty, here's a question for you, Bruce. The chief criteria for Heian beauty was the length of a woman's hair, though cosmetics were important too. They used white makeup, plucked their eyebrows in favor of drawn-on ones, and colored their teeth with limonite. But do you think the men did these things? Yeah, all of the above. I suppose it was an easy question. It was a unified style. Whether man or woman, every adult sported this fashion. Even though the white powder was lead-based and unhealthy, they wore it to uphold their standards of beauty. Compared to them, you guys are answering correctly. Getting stats that, you know, don't matter. No. No. Should have Mega Man walked out of the classroom. It's such a long walk. Such a long walk just to, you know, play with an S-Link. I never felt like... Saw that car moving around in the background while I got the menu opening. It must have been me. Gotta chill now, your love can't fall over me. I saw one of my old coworkers a while ago and asked how he's holding up after the restructuring. He's been reduced to nothing but a yes man for his managers and bosses. I know having a job is important, but don't sacrifice your self-worth for it. Especially not young kids like you. Tell your classmates what you really think. Form lasting friendships. I heard if you eat a bowl of ramen without setting it on the table, you'll be a champion thing holder. Boy, but it must be tough since it's so heavy and hot. Champion thing holder. Octopia, hey! Starkana, hey, how you doing? Let's go to ramen shop. Must have been me. You gotta chill now, your love can't fall over me.
See you later, Ryoji. And hey, stop freaking out about your exams. I didn't study either.
I didn't study either,
But then
LMAO.
again, you never do.
Oh, hi, what's up? Studying? You know, I'm here a lot, but I hardly ever run into you. Strange, huh? Oh well, I'm out of here. See you later.
Meow. Getting his studying done.
Was that Ryoji-san?
Yeah, he said he was going home.
What was he doing here?
He's been coming here a lot ever since he started hanging around with Junpei.
But visitors aren't allowed here.
Yeah, but Mitsuru-senpai said it's okay during the day.
I don't think we need to worry about Ryoji-kun.
I don't know, he is dangerous.
Dangerous.
There you go.
Who? Ryoji-kun?
Come to think of it, he was hitting on Mitsuru Senpai the first time he met her.
He was?
But having him around us really cheered up Junpei-kun.
Maybe this is what happened because we didn't get spotted in that hot spring. He should have been executed. With an evoker.
Well, it's not like moping around's gonna bring her back.
That's true. I envy you, Junpei. I'm a machine, so I cannot understand how it feels to live.
But you don't seem that different.
However, it is more accurate to say that I am functioning as opposed to living. There are times when I malfunction, but I can always be repaired.
So if we were all like you, we wouldn't have to worry about dying. Sorry. Hey, I don't have time to talk. I seriously gotta go study. Hey, shouldn't you guys be studying too? I heard math's gonna be a killer.
You wait until now to tell us that? Well, I guess we should call it a night then.
Make sure you study your log tables.
I should not possess the gift of life. A living weapon is difficult to operate. However, I believe I understand the concept of loss. Should you ever be harmed,
Don't worry about me.
I'll try not to. You are very special to me. I do not know why, but I always want to be by your side. I want to protect you. I apologize for interrupting you. I will leave you to your studies. Good night. Ryoji Mochizuki is dangerous. What is this uneasiness? I am a machine. I cannot die, so they won't have to grieve for me. I must do something. I don't want them to suffer anymore.
Alright, while y'all are studying for math, my brain is full of log tables, so I'm gonna go to the mall. Pump my persona. Pimp my persona. I never felt like so missing love. I never felt like thinking this will last forever. Don't miss have been me. Gotta chill now, you love can't fall over me. Punching bag.
Hello?
Hello, Domino's Pizza.
It's me. I'm sorry for calling so late. As for what to do with the new arrival, I would like to ask that you perform a full autopsy. If we find any distinguishing features, we may be able to locate her family, and I can't shake my suspicion that the Kirijo group is tied to Strega in some way. Because of this, I think it would be disrespectful to the deceased to cover up her death. I will, of course, take full responsibility. Huh? What did you say? Transmogrified? You mean the corpse? But judging by the post-mortem, we were certain she was... Understood. I'm sorry, but this must be kept strictly confidential until we know more. If there are any other changes... Yes, absolutely. Well then. What's going on? We'll have to wait and see what happens for now.
That was a strange call to Domino's, wasn't it? December. It's almost December in real life here too. Man, sell pizza here. What a coincidence. Well, since you're here, I'd like to ask you if you're free after school. I don't know yet. I see. Well, I'd like for you to come with me somewhere. That is, if you're available, just let me know. A transmogrified special pizza with garlic knots. Oh my gosh. Garlic knots. I've got garlic bread in the freezer now. Just now. Ryoji is absent today, man. Class seems so quiet without him. I never realized what a difference it made having him around. Ryoji-san was absent today as well. I wonder what happened. He's probably sick or something. It's been cold lately. Or maybe he met a hot chick on the way to school and decided to go out with her. That guy does stuff like that without even thinking about it. Something straight out of Xenogears. I've not played Xenogears, so I don't know anything about Xenogears. There's so many RPGs in so little time. Le temps blanchi, l'été, sans mourir dans raison. Le temps blanchi, l'été sans getting rid of all the RPGs on my playlist. Just a song pied. Le temps blanchi, l'été, sans mourir dans raison. Wayne, what a coincidence. Are you leaving now? Okay, then let's go. It's rare that I have any free time. I'm so busy, despite the fact that I've gotten rid of all of my extracurricular duties. The ice plug list. Actually, what my list is, true statement, I did make a list. It has Final Fantasy X on it, again, and it has Final Fantasy 15 on it, and then Final Fantasy 13 is after Final Fantasy 15, but is like probably not going to be after Final Fantasy 15. And then that list is incomplete because there's other stuff in between all those Final Fantasies, of course. Interesting, so takoyaki doesn't consist of an entire octopus, only a small portion. Well, it makes sense, an entire octopus would be too much food for one person. Sometimes I'm amazed at my ignorance of the world. Buy me some takoyaki. I will have one takoyaki, please. What? Takoyaki isn't sold in individual pieces? So I can buy a dozen at this price. Relatable. I don't know anything about the world. Oh, gosh. So it's filled with diced octopus inside. Interesting. It tastes slightly sour. Are there other ingredients in addition to the octopus? Well, whatever they may be, they taste absolutely delicious. C'est très bon. C'est très bon. Très bien. What's that? That's not English, is it? Relationship as girl. That reminds me of what Akihiko was talking about when we walked past here. Don't you think Akihiko has been acting differently lately? I don't mean to be rude, it's just that I've known him for such a long time. Perhaps he's just maturing. Does that make you sad? Does that make you happy? Does that make you sad? Does that make you happy? Does that make you sad? Does that make you happy? Does that make you happy? Of course that makes me happy. With all we've been through, it can be difficult to get over our pasts. However, Akihiko is trying to learn from his experiences. I'm very impressed by him. When I look at Akihiko, I'm reminded of so many things about myself. I can't explain why, though. Maybe you're anxious. Anxiety. Maybe so. Perhaps I feel pressed for time because I'm the only one of us who isn't growing. Let's just forget about this. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Sorry for subjecting you to my incoherent ramblings. Please forget what I just said. We'll agree to forget about it. Thank you. The takoyaki was absolutely delicious. We should eat here again sometime. Everyone loves takoyaki.
Sup, dude?
Hey Junpei, how you doing? Tomorrow's a full moon, but we don't have any shadows to kill. Man, this sucks. I heard Ryoji's not feeling good. Maybe he's been studying too much. Nah, that can't be it. It's per customs to save before every full moon, just in case something bizarre happens. You never know. You can know. You can have a pretty good idea. I say, hey, fuel the fire with a burning desire. Is it just me or are these leaves even oranger than normal? I guess it is December. Make sure to keep your eye on the sudden seasons change every month. I never felt like thinking this would last forever. It must have been me. gotta chill now. You can't fall over me. Box. Sigma Drive. Mega Protein. Good morning. I intend to do my best to protect everyone. Is something wrong? No, please do not worry. I just wanted to share my feelings. We're intimate. Are you walking back by yourself? I'll come with you. We obviously did not get enough experience from that last time we talked with Yukari to level up. Full moon. I never felt like.
Hi, how was your day?
This feels weird. I'm coming back home on a full moon. Tonight is a full moon, but we won't be conducting an operation. Maybe I should summon Juno though, just in case. By the way, have you seen Aigis? No, I haven't. Isn't she in her room? Aigis has been turning late these days. She never used to. I wonder what happened. Walk my dog on a full moon. Smell something. Fuel the fire with a burning desire. Yeah. Get up off of that thing. Dance, shake, let's swing. I never felt like. I never felt like thinking this will last forever. It must have been me. You gotta chill now, you can't fall over me. Pumping my Odin juice. Something, the fade out was slower. It felt like something was going to happen on the full moon there. Although, probably just assume it's going to happen like this anyway. It's full moon.
I've been looking for you.
Busted.
You're...
What are you doing here?
Oh, that's right. You don't really like me, do you?
You don't like me, do you, Smile?
Well, to answer your question, I ended up here when I came to my senses. It's strange. The sky and the ground look so weird. And there's no one here. Something terrible has happened here. And yet I feel at peace.
Have you forgotten?
Forgotten what?
Our vows.
The Dark Hour. A time period few people are active during. But you've somehow adapted to it. Too well for a human, in fact. Yes, it's all so clear. Now, I understand the reason behind this feeling I sense when you're around. You are not good. You are my enemy.
Your enemy? That's right. On a night like tonight, the moon was full. It was long ago.
Yes, we met once before, as adversaries.
Who am I? Who are you?
I am Aegis, the last remaining anti-shadow emergency control weapon. A machine created to destroy shadows.
Created to destroy shadows?
And you, your true name is Death. You are the shadow I sealed away 10 years ago.
Yes, 10 years ago. The night I was born into this world, I set foot on this very bridge.
The sole purpose of my existence is to destroy shadows. For that reason, I was given a personality and a persona.
They said I was Death, the 13th Arcana that was never meant to be. And I wasn't in this world for long before parts of my body escaped me, leaving me incomplete, as I was when I met you.
Even so, your strength was far greater than I anticipated. The only possible alternative was to seal you away. And as circumstance would have it, a suitable vessel was available. A human child standing nearby. So I did what was necessary.
I see. So I was confined within him. And I led him to my 12 missing pieces without realizing it. And then... I remember everything. It all makes sense now. Who and what I am.
Palladian!
Stop. Don't be foolish, Aegis. There's no way you can win. I'm different than before.
A machine is created for a purpose. Mine is to defeat you. I exist for nothing else.
It doesn't have to be that way.
I am sorry. I have failed. A machine is worthless if it cannot fulfill its purpose. I'm sorry. I'm afraid.
Hey, don't scare me like that.
Is something wrong?
Well, it's a full moon tonight. You noticed it too, didn't you, Senpai? Jeez, I'm starting to feel like a workaholic. Oh no, did something?
We don't know anything for sure.
Huh. Where would she have gone?
I sensed a persona, but it quickly disappeared. And soon after that, I couldn't detect Aegis's presence.
Could it have been Strega?
Well, she hasn't sensed any of their members, but we can't be positive.
I've confirmed Aegis's location. She's on the Moonlight Bridge.
All right, call the others. Let's see what's going on there.
Aigis! I'm sorry. I remember everything. Who I am. Who he is. I know why I wanted to be by your side. I'm sorry. I failed.
What happened?
There's no need for you to apologize.
You?
Ryoji-kun? Wait, what are you doing here?
Aigis!
What's going on?
It's all my fault.
Akihiko, wait. He's not showing any signs of aggression. Tell us, who are you? What are you?
What are you?
The same as the beings you call shadows.
You're a shadow?
I'm the embodiment of all shadows. The Appriser. Born from the union of the 12 Arcana.
The Appriser?
I remember everything now. The frightening truth about myself. And shadows. It's all so hard to believe.
You know the truth about shadows?
Yes. Shadows are here to facilitate the rebirth of the maternal being. She will begin to awaken as she is drawn to me. The Appriser.
You're the Appriser?
What is this maternal being?
Mom?
She is a great entity. There is no comparable word in your language for her.
It's Mom.
10 years ago, a man collected a great number of shadows and contained them in a laboratory. That's where I was born. But the unification was interrupted, and I awoke in an incomplete state. Not long after, I fell to Aigis, as she did to me.
Aigis? Is that true, Ryoji?
She knew she could not defeat me. So in an act of desperation, she sealed me within a child who happened to be standing nearby. That child grew up, carrying me inside him. And by a twist of fate, he later returned here as a transfer student.
You mean...
Yes, I lived inside him.
Me?
His special persona awakened, as did the 12 shadows, all in order to become one with me.
Ryoji, you're the Appriser? And you were inside him? None of this makes sense.
It's all my fault. I'm sorry. There's more I need to tell you.
Ryoji-kun!
He appears to be exhausted. Let's let him rest. We have Aigis to attend to as well. We'll continue our talk later.
Pharos was Ryoji the whole time. Ryoji was Pharos the whole time. My condition improved because I rested. I did? Oh my gosh, I slept so well despite the fact that I was just up all night. Sorry, up all dark hour. Mitsuru has a meeting planned for after school.
He's awake now. Let's meet tonight on the 4th floor.
Okay.
All right then. I'll see you later.
Damn that Ryuji.
Opinions about Ryoji have seemed to take a quick turn.
Is everyone present?
Are you okay, Ryoji-kun?
Yeah, I'm okay. Thanks. Besides, there's more I have to tell you guys.
Ryoji-kun.
Yes, there are many questions we need answered. To begin with, you said shadows were here to facilitate the rebirth of the maternal being. Please elaborate on this.
The maternal being is called Nyx.
Who the hell's Nyx?
The maternal being.
Nyx is the mother of shadows. In ancient times, she bestowed death to this world. If she is awakened, darkness will once again cover the land and all life will vanish.
You mean everyone will die?
Oh no.
All life will vanish? Then that must mean... the fall.
But it's still possible to keep it from happening, right? What? There's no way to prevent it?
I'm sorry.
Wait, what are you apologizing for? Are you saying it's for certain?
Yes. You heard the bell. I'm the Appriser. The Appriser of death. My existence is the affirmation of the fall.
When? When will it happen?
I'm afraid you will not live to see spring.
But that's not too far away. What are you guys freaking out about? All we have to do is defeat this Nyx. And that won't be a problem, because we've never lost.
Defeating Nyx is impossible. It has nothing to do with strength, ability, or power. Just as all living things die, and the flow of time is continuous, Nyx cannot be defeated.
What?
I don't believe you.
That's bullshit!
This is all so sudden.
I was born from a collection of shadows, but now I have a human form, so I can talk with you, laugh with you, cry with you. All gifts I received because I was inside him, so I can give you a choice.
A choice?
Nyx's coming cannot be avoided, but it is possible to live in peace until she arrives. You'll have to kill me. If I were to disappear, all memories of the Dark Hour would disappear with me, as would any recollection of the fate that awaits you. You won't remember anything. The coming of the fall will be instantaneous, and you will not suffer.
We'll forget everything?
You'll be able to return to your normal lives, and in doing so, the time until the fall will be slightly delayed. In essence, I am the same as Nyx and cannot be killed. But thanks to him, there's a part of me that's human. So if death comes from his hands, I think it may be possible.
Ryoji-kun.
If you don't kill me, you will suffer more than you could ever imagine. With no hope for salvation, you will live every day paralyzed by the fear of your impending death. And I don't want you to have to endure such pain.
I don't want my memories to be erased. To forget everything would be like hiding from the truth.
Would that really be such a bad thing? All that awaits you now is despair. You don't know the terror of absolute death. Please, don't make your decision without at least thinking about what I've said.
Why is this happening?
You don't have to decide right now. You have until December 31st, New Year's Eve, to think about it. After that, I'll dissolve into the blackness of the dark hour and become intangible.
Ryoji?
I will disappear with the coming of Nyx anyways. So don't worry about me. I'll be back on New Year's Eve.
Hey, Ryoji, wait!
Wait! I can't sense him anymore. Ryoji-kun's no longer here.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Ryoji-kun.
We will see him again on New Year's Eve.
The world will soon perish. The destiny of mankind's extinction. Death is inevitable. The prize awaits for you. You cannot think clearly. How does a person choose the way he will die? We haven't went to bed yet. Damn that Ryoji. Is he out of his mind? This is such BS, man. An unavoidable end. This can't be happening. Sorry, I don't feel like talking right now. Everyone's gonna die? What's up with that? We're trying to live our lives the best we can and it's all gonna end now? Come on, get real. I never imagined my life ending. It feels like my insides are being torn apart. We're all gonna die, regardless of how much you want to live. If you keep up that attitude, yeah. Grief. You think Koro-chan wants to take a walk? Just out of curiosity. Alright, he's stretched out. The dog is relaxed. The universe is at peace. Heck. I never felt like so missing lover. I never felt like thinking this will last forever. It must have been me. You gotta chill now, your love can't fall over me. Let's check. You got any requests, Elizabeth? Ah, this is Odin juice. It looks like an ordinary can of juice, but inside, it's still warm. The sensation on my tongue, it must be one of the ingredients in Odin. It feels like eggs? Very mysterious. Technology is advancing at a rapid pace, I see. I'll savor the taste of this juice later. just hold it in there. Okay, there are no more quests. We've done all of them. Every single one is done. Definitely including 91. The many ones that appear in between those two numbers. A bunch in between there, and all of these are done. I never felt like Super Lava. I never felt like thinking this will last forever. Alright, well, let's hit the bed. Hit the hay. My mood didn't appear to improve after... My condition did not appear to improve after sleeping. Blah. You overhear a conversation. I heard some people saying that apathy syndrome is nothing to worry about. I heard the same thing. It puts people at ease, right? Yeah, it certainly does for me. You think it's some new religion? What, are you taking this seriously? Of course not. I'm only good condition. No. How dare they? Usama, I have been waiting for you. Let us go to the home economics room. Chaque chose se fait s'attendre, chacune tous, chaussures sans pieds. Le temps blanchit l'été, sombre la raison. Baby's sewing machine is humming pleasantly. There we go, I am finished. Your words will always have a place in my heart, Busama. When my uncle sees this, he will surely let me come back to Neon. It is time for him to concede. I must hurry up and go see him. So I have to say goodbye for a little while. Sayonara. But I'll be back. I will not give in to my uncle. Usama, please take this. I made it from the leftover material. It is a sign of our friendship. Onegaishimasu, please. Wait for my return, Usama. My favorite memories from Neon. All the times we hung out together. I'll be expecting you. Wish you luck. Thank you so much. You're longer. Governor of the Heavens. Kanashi, it makes me sad, but tomorrow I must go. Sayonara. Sayonara. Oh, you're back, my bad. But last night there's just been a dream or something. Probably not, huh? Guys, you're being ridiculous. Hey, you want to go for a walk? Head's tilted. Make sure you don't hurt nobody. Hey, hey. Feel the fire with a burning desire. Yeah. Get up off of that thing. Damn shapeless swing. Come on, girl. Let me rock your world. No. Target stats of a magic 67. Work that body, work that body. Make sure you don't hurt nobody. No. All the leaves are gone, and the sky is gray. So they actually changed up the they changed the season on the 4th, not the 1st this time. There's papers everywhere. Can't read these. These papers don't work on me because I can't read. There's graffiti here too. Who vandalized Paulownia Mall? Let me get my hands on you. Why, Iota? Come here. Did you hear about Ryoji in Class 2F? No, I didn't. What happened to him? His parents got transferred again, so he won't be around anymore. So that's why I didn't see him. Well, that was sudden. Feeling good, feeling great. How are you? Never felt like there's graffiti in. There's graffiti here too. Oh my gosh, who vandalized? Oh my gosh, this looks so ugly. The room is turning ugly. It's getting cold. I can just go inside, but I wonder about him. I bet there's not a warm place around here, but is he really gonna be okay? Wah! Hey Bruce, I've got some shopping to do. You want to tag along? My younger bro asked me to pick up some new tunes for him, but I have no clue what to get. Great! Can we meet at Power Records? I'm not done with my work yet, but I'll be there as soon as I get done. I never felt like... What would you like to do? Stay and wait a little bit longer. Kill some time. Wait just a bit longer. Hey Bruce, you there? Sorry man, I don't think I can meet up with you today. Hey, no problem. I just feel bad since I'm the one who asked you to hang out. But actually, my mother passed out. We're at the hospital now. I guess she fainted from exhaustion since she works from morning through the night. This is my fault. But it's true, look at all the trouble I cause her. What? Hey, it's my mother. She's going to leave because we can't afford the doctor's fee. Damn it, why can't I do anything? Look, I'm sorry about today. I didn't mean to cause even more trouble. But at least you answered your phone. Talking kind of helped. A little. Starkana. Phoning in the S-Link. I gotta get back to her room, so I'll talk to you later. Wayne. Never mind. It's okay. Are you scared? No, I'm not really scared. I just can't seem to comprehend all that has happened. I thought I'd grow stronger after my father died, but I haven't. Guys. Also stretched out. Make sure you don't hurt nobody. Feel the fire with a burning desire. Yeah. Feel the fall for that thing. Then shake, let's swing. Never felt like submissive lover. Never felt like this will last forever. Must have been me. You looking all over me. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Tell me, tell me, tell me. What you gonna do? There's no school today. Brand bag. Chewing soul. No. An expensive purse and 100 SP. I think we'll be alright. Interesting catalog though. Want a chewing soul? Arf. This is so difficult. There must be something we can do. Yeah, we're gonna freaking defeat Knicks. Defeat the Knicks. Knicks. New York Knicks. Well, everyone's obviously out watching movies and stuff. Check to see if there's any new quests here. I never felt like I never felt like thinking. My son isn't stressed at all, even with exams coming up. I'm a little worried about him. Do you know the Wild Duck Burger in the Iwatodai Strip Mall? He's trying something new on the menu every day. Is that the place that uses the mysterious ingredients? I doubt they'd use anything inedible. But I wouldn't be able to eat there. I don't have the courage those kids have to try weird foods. Is he blushing? No. A friend of mine just died. He always wanted to become an astronaut. He said to me, even when I die, I'll always watch out for you. I'll remember from every time I look up at the night sky. In my heart, he's a great astronaut. I got back together with my friends. Now I can concentrate on this. The game panic. Alright, we'll check once more and then we'll check on, I guess, the 11th. To determine if we even need to go to Tartarus. Maybe we just don't need to go to Tartarus this month. Nope. Alright. I'd like to visit your room. Here they are. Alright, yeah, we are going to Tartarus this month. Nice try. Daring Gygases. Okay, I would like to see what your room looks like after school. A complete mess. Crusty drawers everywhere. It's like catching myself saying underwear and then substituting with crusty drawers. Drawers. I'm talking properly. Drawers? Draws. I never felt like submissive lover. I never felt like thinking this would last forever. It must have been me. Got you now, you're looking all over me. Hey Bruce, I want to talk to you about something. Do you have some time? Really? Thanks. Do you mind if we go somewhere where we can talk in private? Thanks for coming down here. I don't mind. I needed to speak with you someplace quiet. I just left from the hospital. I still have to pick up my sister. I still have to pick my sister up from preschool, go shopping, cook dinner, do the laundry. I've got so much I have to do. Yeah, that's tough. It sure is, but I can handle it. This is the kind of stuff Mom had to do every single day. I'm gonna have to skip out on track team. Just don't have the time. Even with the scholarship, I don't think we can afford college. I mean, what about living expenses? My family can't even pay their own. Just like Dad, now Mom can't earn any money either. I'm gonna have to support them. I don't have any choice but to give up on track team. Damn, I wish Dad were still alive. Well, do something about it. I can't help it. There's nothing I can do. Is it really gonna end like this? Don't give up. You should just accept. You're right. I've come too far to give up now. I'm gonna take part in the meet. I devoted a lot of my life to track team. I'm gonna take all that experience, apply what I learned, and achieve victory. I'm glad we could talk. I feel a lot better about things now. Thanks to you, I have a goal to aim for. Thanks, man. Star Arcana. Oops. Don't want to keep my sister waiting. See ya. Alright. Open the door for some drama. Oh, it's you. Sorry, I was just daydreaming. I was thinking about what Shinji would say if I met him in heaven. What would he say? He probably won't say anything. He'll just punch me in the face. He's got a strong right hook, so I'm sure it's gonna hurt. I like to think of Akihiko just having that casual conversation from literally across this entire lobby. Hey, feel the fire with the burning desire. Get up off of that thing. Shake on a swing. Spread. Oops, All-Star Kana. All-Star Kana this week. Psyched you out there. You thought I was about to go play the arcade, didn't you? Don't miss the Bentley. Chainsaws are out. It's like a tree gets chopped down in the city every week. How can there be enough trees to sustain the industry? Impusa. Virtue. Alertness. Repel slash. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Get some of those good skills. Why you keep getting cool breeze? Null distress. Auto Morocco. Dia. We'll just take repel slash, I guess. Tetracard. Tetracard, that's repel everything. Shelly, where did your repel slash come from? It looks like there's something that you learned recently. Also repel ice, but resist ice. I'm on. Siegfried is 129,000. Good grief. Auto Masuku. I fuse Virtue so I get infuriated with Rage Boost again. Welcome. I never felt like Ball mode. I never felt like Mr. Bentley. You gotta chill now. I never felt like she consumes the entire persona. I've never felt like. Alright, let's go to school and perk these people up. Calm them down. Perk them up and calm them down. Is that a mower? That's a lawnmower. It's a lawnmower. Morning. Things have been pretty crazy lately, huh? No one's in the mood to talk either. Yeah, I know how you feel, but we have to cheer up sooner or later. I'm telling her to cheer up. December already? It's almost the end of the year. Let's not ruin our last month of the year together with laziness, okay? Remember, there's an exam next week. Though, didn't you guys just have exams? Time flies. The material on the exam begins on page 160 and will include what we go over in today's lesson, which is the definition of allotropy. The property of some elements to exist in two or more forms that are chemically identical, yet physically discrete. Get it? I'll bet there's at least one allotrope you guys are familiar with. Let's see if you know what I'm talking about, Bruce. Where's Igus? Which allotrope is formed by 3 oxygen atoms? Ozone. Ozone. Wow, good job. I'm sure you'll do fine on the exam. Every living being needs oxygen to survive. And everything on the planet needs ozone too. You know how toxic UV rays have been eating away at the ozone layer? Toxic UV rays. Are UV rays toxic? I guess they're not incredibly helpful. Due to the environment, due to the environmental destruction, there's less and less ozone. I probably have nothing to worry about, but you guys might. So watch out, okay? I will pass away before we lose the ozone layer. In fact, there's like there's 2 lawnmowers outside now. I never felt like something's in love. I never felt like thinking this will last forever. Got you now, you're looking for over me. Let's go to takoyaki shop. This is so good. Should I bring some home? I'll have to pay for it if I do. You should get some more. I'll do it. I hate being the only one who gets to eat. Oh, by the way, about my mom. She gets to come home from the hospital soon. Hopefully I can help her a bit more, since I finally got the hang of taking care of everyone. Guess what? My clubmates said they'd help me take care of stuff. One of them offered to pick up my sis from preschool. Everyone's been worried about me. I mean, I thought I was the only one who cared, and I ended up ignoring everyone else there. And after all that, it was probably my fault nobody seemed focused on winning. Don't worry about it. Believe it or not, that is kind of a relief. I feel better about everything now that I know how people really feel about the club and everything. This is just great. I mean, I already totally loved it. Oops. Guess I kind of started rambling there. I gotta run. Later, Bruce. And don't forget, I can focus on training again because you got my back, so thanks, buddy. Starkana.
Hi, how was your day?
Hi, Fuka. How was your day? Try to cheer up. I'm not down. Oh, okay then. Sorry, Bruce Kun. I know you're strong. I smell something. Party. Move your body. Never felt like never felt like thinking this would last forever. Must have been me. Got chill now, you can ball over me. Exams are coming up. Oh dear. Can't study though. Non-stop snoring all night. Non-stop snoring. Non-stop studying all night long. Yeah, snoring as well. Good morning. So Bruce Kun, have you decided what you're gonna do? Yes, I have. You're so brave, Bruce Kun, but I'm scared. Even Ken Kun is down. What are we gonna do? Simple. Oh my gosh. It's like a lawnmower and a chainsaw. I never felt like I never felt like thinking this will last forever. Been me. Got you now, you're looking fall over me. Let's go to a restaurant. Do the best that that's true. In the heart, reaching inside. If you hold me tight, feeling happy so close, as I slow. All right, fine. I'm back, everyone. Tilting his head. Tilting my head. TMH. I never felt like I never felt like thinking this will last forever. Oh, Mr. Bentley, welcome. I never felt like da 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 da. I never felt like da 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 da. Mr. Bentley. Whoops. I never felt like. Never felt like thinking this will last forever. Don't Mr. Bentley. Exams are coming up. Oh no. Oh no. It is exam time. It's not exam time. They're coming up though. Tartarus trip on the 11th, not the 12th. Hey Bruce, don't you think it's funny? We have so much to worry about. We're still going to school as if nothing's changed. You decide yet? No, but I'm not ignoring it either. What is there to decide? Exams start next Monday. We're a little ahead of schedule, so let's review the material. When I say electromagnetism, Lorentz force and Fleming's left-hand rule should immediately come to mind. I won't be giving partial credit if you write right-hand rule. Got it? Okay, let's move on. Sorry, what? Are you asking me if there's any tricks to getting smarter? Sure, there's an easy one. It doesn't even require any memorization. Here it is. Studying. Honestly, how could you not know that? Write this down because I'm about to erase it. Come on. Where we're going. I never felt like suicide lover. I never felt like thinking this will last forever. Don't Mr. Bentley. Sweet, let's go to ramen shop. I got correct. So the big meet was yesterday, and you lost. And you won? What kind of question is that? I got first place, of course. Victory, so, oh jeez, who do you think I am? Well, anyway, thanks. This means my sports career might be over for real. Makes you feel a little empty, you know. So what's next for you? I'm thinking of finding a job, actually. I'm gonna earn enough money to support my family. I think that's my responsibility now. Got one picked out and everything. My father had connections at a car factory, so I'll apply there. Thing is, it's pretty far away. Order extra noodles. Go on, it's on me. Thank you. Go on, eat as much as you want. You helped me realize a lot of stuff, you know. I always blamed school and my family for everything. I didn't want to face the fact that I was responsible. I really lucked out, you know. If we had met, I'd still be a jerk. I won't forget you. Star Arcana. Well, I have to go get started packing. Can't keep putting it off. We should grab a bite again after school soon. Who knows how many chances we're gonna have after this. Ramen's too good to pass up, right? Hey, Yukari. It's been a week since Ryoji-kun was here. I couldn't sleep for 3 days after that. Do you think it's weird for me to be this scared? No, everyone's scared. Yeah, I guess you're right. You don't really know how much you take your life for granted until there's a possibility you might lose it. It's difficult to explain. Smell something. Work that body. Make sure you don't hurt nobody. I never felt like so missing love. I never felt like this will last forever. 70 magic. Over me. Magic has increased some more. Exams are coming up. Oh, ambiance. Ambience. Good morning. Did you talk to the others? Nope. But we can't continue on like this. We should talk with everyone tonight. I stopped talking to them. They're moving around all the time. Just like, oh my gosh. He said we can't kill him, so obviously we can't kill him. Never felt like I never felt like thinking this will last forever. It's been me. But you know you can fall over me. Sweet, let's go to ramen shop. Could become stronger soon. Putting in the work.
Well, it's been a week. What are we gonna do? You okay, Fuka?
You just seem so calm.
We have to make a decision. I mean, it's been such a drag around here lately, and no one will go to Tartarus.
You're right. We humans are quite resilient. We can adapt to any situation given enough time. So how about it, everyone? Why don't we talk about it?
Why don't we talk about
Have you made your decisions, Sonata-san?
No. But I don't plan on running away.
So you're going to fight Nyx?
I don't know. I mean, it's supposedly undefeatable. What about you? What are your thoughts on it?
Honestly, this is the first time I've ever really contemplated my own death. It's quite a sobering thought. I don't want to suffer, and I don't want to kill Ryoji. But either way, we still die, so there is no simple answer.
Then do we all agree that we don't want to hurt Ryoji-kun?
Is that how you feel?
Well,
It's okay, Fuka. I mean, it's not natural to choose how you're going to die. What about you, Junpei? Have you decided?
No.
What's the matter? Scared?
What the hell do you mean by that? You think this is a joke?
You think this is a game? Oh.
Junpei,
We're going to die. Of course I'm scared. You all need to wake up. This is death we're talking about here.
Then what do you want to do? Do you want to kill him?
There's nothing I can do. He's the only one who can kill him. Come to think of it, it's all your fault. You had that thing inside you and didn't even know it. You raised it, damn it. This is all your fault. So you should do something about it. You're supposed to be special, right?
So don't worry, I got it. I can't do it. I won't run away. I will run away.
Stop it, Junpei. It's not his fault. And the only reason we've even been given a choice is because he carried it.
Special.
I know that, damn it, but...
I'm sorry I teased you, Junpei. I was just trying to lighten up the situation. Personally, I don't want to forget everything. I've learned so much since coming here.
I've never really talked about this before, but my old man was an alcoholic. He started drinking after he was tricked into investing his life savings into some telemarketing scam. He drank until he passed out, so he didn't have to face reality. Now, I understand how he felt. Everything seems hopeless. I'm so scared.
I know how you feel, Junpei-kun. I'm scared too.
Yeah, we're all scared.
Yes. I can't stop shaking.
Me either.
Yucatan.
All right. I don't think we're prepared to make a decision just yet. Ryoji said he'll be back on New Year's Eve, so we still have some time to think about it. So until then, let's just try to live our lives as normally as possible.
As normal as possible. Fine. I never felt like something's in love. I never felt like thinking this will last forever. Don't you bend me. I went to Print Club. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Waste. Why didn't they tell me he didn't? Oh my gosh, I took pictures. I got photo evidence of myself wasting time. Oh my gosh. All right, well, I'm sure it doesn't matter. These stats aren't gonna be around forever anyway. Exams will begin on Monday. Have you guys studied? It's my fault if you don't get good scores, you know. Open your textbooks for today's lesson on incorrect use of the plural form. These can trip up a lot of people. S, ES, and IES are the most common forms. Got it? However, there are some irregular plural forms too. You seem confused, Junpei. Do you know which of the following is correct? Me? Oh, I wasn't listening at all. Did you hear what she said, Bruce? Do you know the answer? Which of these is, well, that one's right. Those are wrong. Cacti. Oh, so you were listening. You got a funny way of showing it, though. Funny way. Yeah, I guess so. Thanks, Bruce. And I could have just collected charm stats there. La vérité finit toujours par ses découvrir. Chaussures à son pied. Le temps blanchi, l'été, semblait la maison. Comme vous dites, la vérité finit toujours. Chaque jour suffit sa peine. Sexual selfies of pain. Ah! I felt like something I wrong. I never felt like thinking this will last forever. You must have been me. I'm excited to go to Tartarus today. You excited to go to Tartarus today, Mamoru? Let's go to ramen shop. Like it starts off just like we're not actually going to rank up. It's like, oh surprise, we've ranked up all the way. Hey, glad we can meet up one more time before I take off. Take off? Don't you remember from last time I'm getting a job? The factory is way out west, so I'm gonna move into a dorm there. My mother started crying and she kind of blamed herself, but I want to support them. This is a new beginning in my life. It won't be easy to leave this ramen though. Best in town. Hey, I gotta go. No. Well, this is goodbye. Hey Bruce, you can have this. Car key. It's my father's key. I've been keeping it for good luck. Sometimes I get pretty pissed that he's not around anymore. My life wouldn't have had to be so complicated, you know? I could have enjoyed track team more, could have been a normal kid, but blaming Dad like that, it's just another way to run away from my problems. I want you to keep this. I don't want to risk coming to rely on it again. As long as you have the key, I'll be able to stand on my own feet. So next time we meet, I can still be proud of myself. Car key. Thanks, Bruce. Star Arcana. Hello. Hello. The Light Bearer. Later.
Welcome back.
Hi Mitsuru, how are you doing? Exams begin next week. I know it will be difficult to study for them, but if you run away now, you'll just be giving up on life. Oh, and please let me know when you'll be going to Tartarus. Right now. Yeah, let me know too. Right now. I need to get some exercise, so I'll explore with you. I'm not leaving the ring without a win. I'm so glad to hear you all say that, because we're going to Tartarus right now. Okay, how are our levels? I know Mitsuru needs like buku. Oh, she only needs 7. Oh, not everyone's here. Let's go. Okay. what are our requests, Elizabeth? Shadowhound. We still need a ton of levels for that. I'd like to visit your room. I can't wait to explore your world further. Daring Gygases. Dutch Glow. Perpetual Sands. Perpetual Sands Undertale. That block does not exist. There is no 6th block of Tartarus. I don't know what you're talking about. Tengu. Anubis. You wouldn't happen to be able to learn both Rage Boost and Infuriate, would ya? Repel Slash. There it is, Rage Boost, Marin Karen, and Sexy Dance, and Infuriate. I lose my Repel Slash, though. I kind of want that, though. Alright, I want Repel Slash. This was 3 from 1. There it is, but I don't have Rage Boost. Oh my gosh, Marin, Karen, and Sexy Dance keep showing up. What in the world? Infuriate and Rage Boost and Maraku Kasha. Alright, fine. You know what? No, I'm gonna try again. There it is. Rage Boost, Repel Slash, and Infuriate. Playfict. 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 Something is about to happen to Repel Slash. What could possibly be about to happen to Repel Slash? You know what? Yes. Absorb Pierce. Oh my gosh. That's so much better. Drains damage from Pierce attacks. Oh my gosh. Hit me harder. Hit me, baby, one more time. Okay. Just need to keep that somehow. Alright, well, let's go ahead and take a look-see. Take a look-see at our fusion chart. I would like to fuse Narcissus with an item. We can fuse Narcissus, which is Lover's Arcana, with a Fool and a Justice. Or Priestess and Justice. That have average levels that are less than 20. Fool. No. Start cheap. And Justice. Principality, how about this? You should fuse to Narcissus. There we go. Item? No item. Heck. Alright, we'll just have to fuse another Narcissus. Bam! Back to the drawing board. Can I fuse a Fool or a Priestess from Lovers? I need Temperance. Temperance. So we'll pull out Niki Mitama. That one's cheaper. Hype Pixie. Wufu. Fury. All of my Paesto gems are also obsolete. Okay, back to the chart. Now that I have Hype Pixie Priestess, if you get a Justice such that the average level is 20 or lower, so that means 15. Since Hype Pixie is now 25. 25 or 26? 26, alright. The average has to be less than 20, so we need a Justice Arcana of level 14 or lower. Archangel. This will fuse back to Narcissus. Amazing. Item. No item. Oh my gosh. They're asking for too much for this just to be deterministic. What did I pull last time? Nigi Mitama and Archangel. Evil Touch. Hype Pixie's Evil Touch. Item. This persona seems to be holding something within itself. Great. Alright, now that we're done with that, let's go fight some shadows. Remember, we're keeping an eye out for the Dutch glow. What is this weapon that I have equipped? Pumps. I got some new equipment. I'm not comfortable with it. Here's the equipment you gave me earlier. Oh, you bought one. Summer outfit for you. Much better. Shoes of Bane. I want that. Oh, these are for me. Check it out, dude. I changed my equipment. See, I could give him a fire sword. Strengthens fire attacks. But look how low that hit is. Good grief, man. How about you have the ball mower? It's outfit Junpei. Pierce Repeller. All of us in our summer gear. Spiked bat. Shoes of Bane. Debut outfit Bane. Death. Do not play in this menu. I did say it though. It's not that big of a deal. B. Seems, but is it really?
It seems Hamas. Two enemies left.
Damn right. All night.
I failed to finish it off.
Sprang a life.
Defeated an enemy.
Last one.
Oh my gosh, Akihiko is so strong.
See that, Shinji?
He is during summer gear.
Attack! There's only one! Good job!
Nile gun. Oh boy. Can't sell that for big bucks now, can you? What was you thinking?
There are two of them! Attack! The enemy is down. Good choice.
80
the
damage.
enemy is down.
The enemy's down. Let's finish them. You'll fall by my hand. Out of my way.
Amazing as always.
Out of my way.
Senpai defeated an
That's the
enemy.
last one.
Dead.
Let's keep going.
934 experience. No!
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Careful. 184 damage.
Good choice. The enemy is down.
Good job.
Damn right. All night.
Two more enemies.
The enemy's down. Let's finish. You'll fall by my hand.
The enemy is getting stronger too.
Wrong. That was not wrong. Sand of time. One sand of time. A singular sand. One packet of sand of time. $843.46.
There are 4 enemies! Attack! Good job!
Laxmi. Mac, mac.
There are 2 of them! Attack!
Laxmi, you do have Mabufula. Actually, you have Mabufu, you do have Mabufu.
Good choice! The enemy is down!
Oh no.
The enemy's down. Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand. I command thee! Don't leave the job. This is no longer.
Don't leave the job when this is no longer just our battle.
The enemy's down. Let's finish.
Ooh yeah.
You'll fall by my hand. Worthy of my time.
Barong and a bunch of weapons, oh my gosh. Narcissus is about to produce something. Narcissus flower. Planted in a rundown garden.
There are 2 of them! Attack!
I command thee!
Marin and Karen.
It's on!
Blade of Fury.
Junpei-kun defeated
Last
the enemy!
one. Don't let your guard down.
I couldn't finish it all.
Shucks. What?
Great battle!
Throne. Do I have space for throne? Double up! It's a bunch of personas I definitely don't have space for, but whatever. I don't have space for any of them. Alright, well, we don't need Narcissus anymore. Goodbye. Alright, goodbye, Throne. Okajumonji. Narcissus flower prevents you from becoming charmed.
There are 2 of them! Attack! Use
Vicious strike. Vicious blue strike.
Mitsuru Senpai defeated
Last
an enemy.
one.
Don't let
your
the
guard
guard down. Nice.
Let's keep going.
Money. $334.
My skill level has increased.
Oh.
Ta-da-da-da! Junpei is leveled up.
Oh. Okay, so remember, we're looking for actually more sand. Let's just go to the next floor. I feel like waiting for that one to get out of the corner. We're looking for the Dutch glow. Oh my gosh, can you turn around? Would you stop looking? Stop staring. Critical miss.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
Vicious blue strike. Wow, look at those crits.
That's the last one.
You're unworthy of my time.
You can't help but notice we're now just getting triple-digit experience. If it will stay here long enough, we'll start getting double-digit experience. What level will that be at?
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
Now's our chance.
Keep it up.
Awesome.
That's it. The enemy is down.
The enemy's down. Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand.
Damn right.
The enemy is getting
All night.
stronger too.
Experience. Hey, does fire boost stack with fire amp? Auto Raku Kaja. I feel like no. Sir's about to produce something. Blazing flame.
My skill level has increased.
Smack.
There are 2 of them. Attack.
Hail biker.
Great battle.
7 sword then. Actually, I probably should have collected Atropos. Let's get out of here. Let's split up. Fuka, can we get a way out of here? Always save first. You never know when a fusion accident will happen. And you're stuck with Orpheus with Absorb Pierce. Or something like that. Not to be specific. Oh, requests. Stop. Go back. Go back. The Sand of Time is a mysterious item. I see that you brought 3 of them with you. I thought it was 6. Oh my gosh. The sand represents time itself. But since time does not exist in this room, it's just ordinary sand here. Please accept your reward. Chiron's hammer. What might we do with that? Rainbow hairs. Okay, we need 3 of those. Alright, we still need to figure out how to get Mabufu dying. Might involve a little bit of leveling. Oh, we can just make an Atropos just like this. So again, if I fuse the lowest 2 level personas, I can just look at the intermediate fusion here. For instance, Hermit and Emperor are the lowest level. Hermit and Emperor would fuse to Strength. Oh my gosh, can't read my own thing. Strength. And then we just take Strength as an intermediate and just match it up with everything that's over here. All the resulting arcanas on this list. So everything here, everything here. But I'll do that not right now. Speaking of, where is that Absorb Pierce? What did I put that on? Yeah, Kurama Tengu has it. I got that from Repel Strike from Arahabaki. I can just fuse Atropos just like this. Raphael. I knew this day would come. Medea Rahan. Mataru Kaja. Something's about to happen to Heat Wave. 2 Sword Master. 2 swords. Sword Master. Atropos. Oh right, my Infuriate Rage Boost. That's where it was. You wouldn't happen to be able to learn Absorb, Pierce, Infuriate, and Rage Boost. Well, I feel like I definitely want Absorb, Pierce. And it's probably not going to happen that I get Infuriate and Rage Boost. Probably not. Could you get Growth too, though? Tentarafu Rage Boost. Nice. That's not what I wanted. Absorb, Pierce, Growth 2, and Rage Boost. Alright, well, as long as you have Absorb, Pierce, I guess that'll be fine. Atropos. Garu dying. Okay, I now have space for the other Sisters of Fate. Lachesis. Clotho. Alright, special fusion warning, special fusion warning, special fusion warning, special fusion warning. There, that fuses up, unlike most of the other times you might try to do that. It fuses up to Norn. That's the only way you can produce Norn. By fusing the 3 Sisters of Fate. Bam, there we go. There they are. Alright, and I want you to get Absorb Pierce, please. There's too many silly wind moves to get. Oh my gosh. Absorb Pierce, we got it. Charm D? Couldn't you get Growth 2? Oh my gosh. I believe in Growth 2 and Absorb Pierce. Might be here for a while. I'll never see Absorb Pierce again. Wait, you got 4 that time. What? No, it's always been 4. Barrels Absorb Pierce again. Alright, we're probably just gonna get Absorb Pierce next time I see it. Alright, here we go. Magarula, Garula, Garudine, Magarudine, Wind Amp, and Panta Ray. You can need this many wind attacks. Norn. Norn! That looks like it says regenerate over there, but it says regenerate 3. Invigorate 3. Absorb Elect. Also in other news, since I've already collected Cert's item, we can just fuse the Cert somewhere else. As long as you can get Fire Amp and Ragnarok, that'd be great. That'd be splendid. But there don't seem to be any suitable alternatives here. Horus. Horus, can you learn can you learn Ragnarok? Maybe I'll just register it at 59. It is the highest level magician, so I probably could just register it. And I'll probably never have to pull from it again. And then what are we doing with you, Heavy Master? Heavy Master, you didn't get the item, so I'll probably have to fuse another 4 at some point. Probably could just fuse it now. Not right now, but eventually. Eventually. What am I doing? Growth 3. You think if I get Atropos at 54, I certainly would. Let's just get an Atropos and we can fuse another Siegfried. But this one with growth 3. You can't get attached. You got attached to the moves, but you just register them if you want to keep the moves. Think about registering. I don't want to raise another cert just to get another Ragnarok. Stop.
There are 3 of them! Strike first! Good choice! The enemy is
You've
down!
improved.
Good choice! The enemy is down!
Yeah, right. All night.
2 more enemies!
The enemy's down. Let's finish them. You'll fall by my hand.
No shadows detected. The battle's over.
Black Scene. I have no idea where it went. Found it. Bufula.
There are 3 of them! Strike first!
Vicious Blue Strike.
I command thee.
Powerful.
It's on.
Blade of Fury.
Damn. Didn't finish it off.
2 enemies left!
Hellbiker.
The enemy is getting stronger too.
Hey, there's Atropos. There we go. No Elec. You don't need no panic, do you? Apt Pupil. Alright, there you go. This is how you get Chitai with no weaknesses. I feel like the enemy walked into my extended sword.
There are 3 of them! Strike first!
I'll die.
Enemy defeated!
Get him.
So that none of y'all waste your time attacking that one. Blue Vicious Strike.
Enemy defeated!
Last
Oh
one.
my gosh. Riding with Hellbiker. Reminder, we still need to change it so that Hellbiker is
It's on.
your boy from Ride to Hell Retribution. Jake, I believe.
Let's keep going.
What? Vicious Blue Strike. Oh, my HP's are low.
Hang in there.
Check this out.
Blade of Fury.
Junpei-kun
Last
defeated an
one.
enemy.
Damn right.
Did you see that,
night.
Shinji?
My skill level has increased.
I noticed.
There are two of them. Attack.
Get him!
Good choice. The enemy is down.
I've been waiting for this.
No shadows detected.
Dollars. Good grief. $302. Discharge. Be careful, this floor has more enemies than normal. How many coins do you think we might be able to get from this
Surprise
floor?
attack. There's only one.
Miss.
Did you see that, Shinji?
Nile gun. Shocking through Tartarus.
Surprise attack. There's only one.
3,336 damage. Nile Spear.
A surprise attack. There's only one.
2157.
Great battle.
Nile X.
A surprise attack. There's only one. Great battle.
Nile Knife. Oh boy.
A surprise attack. There's only one.
Nice crit.
Good job.
Nile Bow. Oh, great. Ascalon.
A surprise attack. There's only one. Good job.
Oh my gosh. Nile Spear. Where are the coins? Give me a luxury coin.
Surprise attack. There's only one.
Give me a dusty old luxury coin.
Good job.
Nile Longsword. That's not a coin, is it?
A surprise attack. There's only one. Great battle.
There we go. We got a luxury coin. Crusher Fist. Oops, wrong way. Wrong gem.
Well done.
That's it! The enemy is down!
Here's a chance. Let's get him.
What if there are more Dutch Glaive shadows on this floor, on this set of floors, or if there are more on the next set?
Great battle!
I feel like I remember not having much difficulties finding these. Yeah, I guess the next block.
There are 3 of them! Strike first!
Wow, they died.
Great battle!
Experience. Oops, wrong one. Heavy Master. Increases damage dealt by a heavy weapon. You don't need Virus Breath, do you? You almost certainly don't. Something is about to happen to the skill Heat Wave. Okay, well you do already have Vicious Strike, so let's see what happens. 2 Sword Master. 2 Sword Master.
My skills have improved.
There it is. There's the Dutch Glow.
There are 2 strong enemies! Attack!
Let's go Norn. Pantaray. Severe wind damage to 1 foe. Sure, you know what? Let's try it.
Norn!
Norn.
The enemy is down! Now's your chance!
It's got that SMT wind sound on it.
You found the enemy's weakness!
The enemy's down. Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand.
Good job!
Yeah, that was a waste of SP, but we won. Let's get that experience, please. 2,525. 1 rainbow hair. 1 rainbow hair. Miragi Gem. So there are shadows with the Dutch Glow on this floor.
There are 2 of them! Attack!
Wait a minute. Hill Biker.
Good choice! The enemy is down!
The enemy's down. Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand.
Great battle!
Money. Spellmaster. Actually, let's get out of here. I probably could have got that one. Escape route? Got it. Just stay there. I need 3 of them. Said something with Atropos. Siegfried. Really? This one? It was with Thor, wasn't it? Oh. That's funny. Thor and Atropos. not high enough level to fuse Siegfried. Wait a minute. So Thor's level 60, Atropos is level 54. They fused together to make Kali at level 55. And not Siegfried at level 59. But their average is higher than Kali's. Maybe it's Thor's base level of 52, which would have an average of 53. That's the problem. Well, we can fuse the Siegfried like this, because their average level is 55.5, as well as 59 is the average of these two. But the nice part about already having a Hellbiker is that we know that Hellbiker automatically learns Fire Amp, right? Just do this over again. Yeah, there it is. We can get a Hellbiker with Repel Strike. Alright, there's my Repel Strike. Unfortunately, yeah, Ragnarok is nice. That would be basically everything that we might want from here. The only thing is that we already have a Hellbiker. But if we can fuse, for instance, we don't have Go 3. If we can get all these Automatarus onto Siegfried, which I think we already did that. We did that long ago, but you just take those and then just fuse the let's do that. Let's fuse Siegfried with there you go, Automaraku and Automataru. Perfect. Alright, again, confirming we're fusing the Hellbiker away. Saw that zero frame pop to. Snap to. Vorpal Blade. Perfect for Persona users like me. Okay, and now we can fuse Cert into Hellbiker with Ragnarok and Growth 3. But more importantly, Repel Strike. Ragnarok and Repel Strike. Could you learn Repel Strike, Ragnarok, and Growth 3, please? Asking, ye shall receive. There's that SMT skull. Vicious blue strike. Then we'll have absorbed fire floating around in our mix of skills that we'll forget. Okay, great. Anyway, what's our status? Magaru dying. Only a few levels away. And you've got one whole another one. You got Meteorama and Divine Grace, which I should probably consider fusing away. If at all possible. We'll see what comes up in the next batch. Oh. Skarok. Mabufudine, there it is. It's just there. Alright, perfect. Meteorama. Oh my gosh. And then we gotta think about how to get this onto Lilith. I still want Meteorama with Divine Grace. There's no point in having Divine Grace as all you have is Diarahan and Meteorahan. Wouldn't mind Growth 3 though. I feel like this is just going to end in disaster because I'm certainly not going to be able to get Meteorama and Divine Grace all the way onto the Lilith. But the only thing that we need is Skarok with Mabufudine. So let's just, I guess, hold off for now. Garuda. Can we fuse this store away? Heavy Master and 2 Sword Master. I'm high enough level to get set. Sorry, Horus. I need you to get this next level though. Wow, these don't fuse to anything. That means Sun and Chariot can't fuse. So if I go here, I can't fuse Jatayu and Thor. There you go. That's all that means. Get you like this. Molt. My gosh, the Death Arcana Molt. Just in the way. Just in the way. That's all you're doing is being in the way. Hokuto Seikun, highest level Hierophant, also not helping, but whatever. Wait, how many spaces do I have free? I only got 2. Fuse another cert. Anything from you, do I? But you don't fuse anything. You're Lunger. Oh, I can fuse all the autos onto your Lunger. You wouldn't happen to be able to learn... Oh my gosh, okay. It has to take all three of them. He's not getting all three of them. He's got two there, Dodge, Slash, and Vicious Strike. It's only two. Guess might be the best I'm gonna get here, huh? You're longer. Fistmaster. Garudine. Sure. Fistmaster. Increases damage dealt by a fist weapon. A fist weapon. Oh, I've got Mabufudine, by the way. Just noticed that. Sama Recarm. Opposite of Recarmdra. Okay. So I've got your Lunger at a very nice level with all of my autos. Byakko with my Meteorama with Divine Grace. I could just make another Titania, but I don't want it. But yeah, the main concern is I gotta figure out how to get Mabufudine onto any of the devils, which make Lilith. Which is... no? These four. And that's where our fusion chart will come in handy. So... you know, we're just gonna have to make another one. Maybe we'll kick along the growth 3 or something. There's growth 3. There's nothing else you want here. Alright, let's go for it. So I got 2 personas with Mabufudine. Amrita. Elect boost. Why? Okay. So, 2 things. I need to pull out Kuhulin so that I can get... what was it? Not Scarlet Havoc. Shadowhound. And now we're also going to look at Yurlunger or Skodok, or Priestess. Priestess or Temperance, and see if any of those can fuse to the Devil Arcana. It does not look like Priestess fuses to the Devil Arcana. This being the Devil Arcana here. Temperance, on the other hand, does. With Tower. Ooh, and Kahula in this tower. Why don't we see where this goes? I still need to fuse that Loki. No, we're not looking at the screen. I pulled out Kahulin, by the way. That's what you missed. There he is. Gotta remember to close that screen. Right, there's a turn. I forgot about it. You killed the suitcase. The suitcase has died. No. With Skodok's Coolin's power, you're able to use Shadow Hound. Deals heavy strike damage to all foes. Oh wow, that's the thing that they're not weak to. Spend 87 SP to use a strike attack. Damn right.
Only two remain.
What?
Here's a chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a... Let's keep going.
Experience. I didn't press the button enough. That was so funny. I knew I needed to press it right 3 times. I pressed it right twice and said that I needed to press it a 3rd time, but I just didn't.
There are 2 of them! Attack!
Mabufu dying. Skaha.
You found the enemy's weakness!
I've been waiting.
Excellent use of remission or whatever it's called.
Good job!
Why can't I just get Loki like this? Who needs to fuse Loki when you can just get him? Hey, can you turn around? Yes, you can. Smack.
A surprise attack! There's only one! Great battle!
Nile Gun. Wow. Sinblade. Sinbad.
My skill level has increased.
There are 3 of them! Strike
Now's our
first!
chance!
Myriad arrows. I should have did this first.
Enemy defeated!
Here's a chance. Let's get him.
An impossible number of arrows.
Back here, you son of a...
Great battle!
Dollars. $430. Okay, we didn't find any Dutch glow personas or shadows on that floor, on that trip. So maybe we should be just doing 201 to 201 to 210. Alright, let's save and weep openly about losing all of my auto Masukus that I spent so long keeping intact. Okay. I said we're going to fuse your Lunger into Tower, and this will give us a Devil. Oh, the level is way too high. Oh my gosh. Doggone it. Loki. Alright, well, I guess we'll just get a lower level tower. Hold on, before I do so. Level 69, nice. And the lowest level tower is, I believe, 31. Succubus is 43. That's still gonna be too high, isn't it? So I need to fuse this into something low level. Well, I can take a priestess. See if we can get a... So if we take 2 priestesses, you'll get a lower level priestess. So if I take Kikuri Hime, fuse them together, I'll get Parvati. Can you learn? Actually, I'm not fusing you. I'm fusing Parvati. So if I fuse Skadak and Kikuri Hime, I'll get Parvati, and I can have Parvati perhaps learn Mabufu Dying. Maybe. There it is. Splendid. Wait. Why am I trying to get... I'm not trying to get a lower level priestess. I'm trying to get a low level temperance. Doggone it. Alright, fine, whatever. Hariti. That's 62! Okay, hold on. What about priestess? We can fuse priestess with... sorry, empress. Empress with chariot to get devil. My autos. Well, I guess the question is, I could fuse these priestesses down and won't have to worry about losing the autos. But I had to fuse the priestess into something else. I have Loki. Let's just see what happens. Anything could happen. I also need space for 3 more personas. Hey, can you learn Growth 3 and Mabufudan? So again, reminder, the plan is we're taking Skarlock's Mabufudan, fusing her down with another priestess to get a low-level priestess, with Mabufudan, fusing Parvati, a lower-level priestess, with something that will produce a devil. Oh, wow, my levels keep going up from Essence. Sorry, Parvati will not fuse into a devil. It will fuse with something into something that will then fuse with something else into a devil. Dodge fire, ice break. Mabufudan. Okay, and if I take Parvati and Loki, I get won't learn any yeah, see, this is the problem here. Melchizedek is not going to learn an ice move. He has to go 3. So that's the problem that we encountered, unfortunately. So bad. Can you learn Mabufudan? Obviously not. There's like 4 ice moves on Parvati. So, our other issue here is that we have to take your Lunger and perhaps fuse your Lunger with Eligor. But the problem is Eligor is at level 31, and the average of 31 and 59 is 50. Sorry, average of 31 and 69 is 50, which is higher than Succubus's 43. So we have to fuse your Lunger down into a persona which can learn ice. Or we'll just take a low-level persona. Alright. So, bam, here's the table. We need to take Temperance, your Lunger, fuse it with something that will produce something that can fuse with something else to produce Devil. So I need 1 fusion to lower the level of your Lunger, but keep Mabufudan. And I don't think anything in Temperance is going to learn Mabufudan except for Genbu, which is a very large level jump from here. So what I want to do is, for instance, can I fuse Temperance into Lovers into perhaps Titania? Actually, Lovers probably wouldn't be a bad idea. So I want to take a low-leveled, what did I just say? Temperance with a low-leveled Fortune to produce Lovers at a lower level. Temperance with a lower level Fortune to produce Lovers. Is that what I said? Temperance with a low level Fortune to produce Lovers with Mabufudan. And then I can take lovers and death to produce devil. That will hopefully get Mabufudine. So temperance with fortune to produce a low-level lovers, which can then fuse with a death to produce a devil that will hopefully learn Mabufudine. So how low of a level do we want to go? I guess we'll just go Kusimitama. See what happens. Anything can happen. Anything can happen. Titania. You can get Meteorom and Divine Grace again. Okay, but I need you to get Mabufudine. Can you get Mabufudine? I've seen you with ice moves. Don't do this to me. Oh my gosh. It's getting the wind moves. Wait, no it's not. What are you getting? Why aren't you getting Mabufudine? Mabufudine. Confirm it is in fact still there. Oh, there we go. Mabufudine. Guess we're not getting the growth 3, but doggone it. You know what? We're gonna try again. We're gonna keep trying for that growth 3 and Mabufudine. There it is. Well, there's the Mabufudine again. No. If I see Mabufudine, there it is. If I see Mabufudine, okay. Titania with Mabufudine. Titania. Mabufudine. Gosh, Divine Grace. It's just that easy. All you gotta do is fuse Titania. You get Meteorom with Divine Grace. Okay, now we need to take Titania or Titania and fuse Titania with a death to produce Devil. And we need a Devil that can learn Mabufudine. Okay. Question is, which one shall we take? Has to be low enough level to fuse at least Succubus. Pill Rider. Data. Fine, I guess we'll go Pale Rider. Can any of these devils learn ice? Succubus. Can you learn Mabufudine? There we go. Just that easy. And I got growth 3 too. Look at there. succubus. If anyone's a succubus, it's Danielle. My good friend Danielle. Fire break. Okay, now, in order to get Lilith, we need to perform this fusion. Lilim, Vitala, and Incubus need to be in my party, if you will, which means I need a space for another one. Fuse another Melchizedek. Or Kuhuan. I don't know why you're there. I can fuse you away. Oh look, you don't fuse anything. What a team. You fuse into absolutely nothing. Sure, no bug. Oh, look, a fusion accident. I'm so glad that happened on an inconsequential fusion. Decoradia. I think every fusion accident in this game produces something in the pool arcana. Great ice. Okay. Decoradia. Alright, let's plot a bunch of devils and save, I guess. Alright, it's fine. We had one fusion accident. We certainly cannot have a second one right away, can we? Probably not, but just to be on the safe side. I'm gonna go ahead and save. Save with my full party. What if this fuses into the wrong persona? What if I looked at the wrong list of ingredients? Igor. This is an interesting combination. Lilith. Okay, now we need to make sure that Lilith learns Mabufudine. Wood Mind Growth 3. Ailment Boost. No, you just do it directly from the screen. Mabufudine. Mabufudine. Not making it easy, are they? She's learning a bunch of stat moves, which is obnoxious. Evil Smile, Marin Karen, Tintarafu keep getting in the mix. I need Mabufudine. Like, she's not even learning the fire moves. Oh, there's Agi. There's Zio. It is possible. time I see Marin Karen, it's like, oh, is that it? No. I'm looking for things that end in E now. I'm finding Evil Smile. Alright, there we go. Mabufudine, Ailment Boost, Marin Karen. Good grief. Well, I guess you got Sexy Dance. I would have loved, for instance, to get Evil Smile, but I guess I don't really feel like doing that anymore. At least we got Ailment Boost, I guess. Let's watch. Lilith. Megiddola. Fast retreat. Excuse me, what? Increases chance of escape. Goodbye, Marin Karen. Elect Blade. Absorb wind. Something is about to happen to Megiddola. Yes. Vorpal Blade. Oh my gosh. Okay, Lilith? Elizabeth? I see that you have Lilith with you, and she has the skill Mabufudine. She is much stronger than she appears. I'm impressed you can control her. Well done, you fulfilled my request. Please accept your reward. Sacrificial idol. Alright, what's next? Create Loki, level 63. Masakados. Okay, I guess this means I have to fuse Loki. So I get the Kamu rank. Kamu armor. I've got space for 3 personas. Kubanga. I don't have my autos anymore. No. Auto Mataru on Thor. Guess that's all we can work with here. Alright, let's go get some more personas and see if we can get something that might fuse into Loki. Or we can get a fusion accident. Alright, we're not going to be streaming for too much longer. We had 6.5 hours. I wanted a burger 5 hours ago. I did at least get Loki. Let's go to 201. Oh no! The team's been separated. Access point. Those are... That information is irrelevant to me. This charm. Smack!
There's one enemy! Attack!
Vorpal Blade! 1 damage! Huh?
It's off! That one just won't die.
Don't mess with me.
Don't mess with him.
It's still alive.
Only one enemy left!
Just realized this is 4 hit points. Why is it 4 hit points? Must not be a good copy of Vorpal Blade here. 1 damage. Ooh yeah. Da 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 da. Baby baby. Da 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 da. Ooh yeah. Da 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 da. Baby baby.
Good job!
Da 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 da. Experience. I should have been getting thrown. Oh, just wanted this Ukujimoji.
There are 2 of them! Attack! Keep it up!
I've been waiting for this.
Oh, nice.
Great battle!
Wrong.
Da-da-da-da! Junpei is leveled up!
Smack!
There are 2 of them! Attack!
When are you going to level up? Damn right. All night. Failed to kill the
Don't
enemy.
let your guard down.
Let's keep going!
Why is Vorpal Blade so bad? See, that's not the same description, Vorpal Blade. This one is 4 hit points. Everything else is like 68, 80, 51. I think I got a messed up copy. I got a bad Vorpal Blade. We got space for 2 more personas.
There are 2 of them! Attack! Good choice! choice! The enemy is down!
The enemy's down. Let's finish it. You'll fall by my hand.
Great battle!
Damn right. Oh man. Do I still have Locksmith?
Michael.
My.
There are 4 enemies! Attack! Good job!
Atropos. Dun, 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 Mabufu.
There's 1 enemy! Attack!
Mabufu dying. Sure.
Good choice! The enemy is down!
I've been waiting for this.
Great battle!
What? Experience. No, I want Kali. Oh, I don't have space. Alright. Growth experience.
There are 2 of them! Attack!
Vicious blue strike.
I command thee!
Damn right.
It's on!
Blade of Fury.
Damn. Couldn't finish it off.
Akihiko Senpai
Last one.
defeated
Don't
an
let your
enemy.
guard down.
Yellow Bishop Mountain. Arrow Rain!
I can sense your
Baby,
determination.
Experience. $1,333. This rage.
There are 3 of them! Strike first! It's the enemies. There are 3 enemies left!
Myriad arrows. Myriad and somehow missed. Damn right.
It's on! All right!
Alright.
Junpei-kun defeated an enemy! There's 1
Last
enemy
one.
left!
One enemy that has not been damaged at all. Ooh yeah. Baby, baby. Ooh yeah. Baby, baby.
Ooh, yeah. We gotta pull together.
Money. I missed. No, I missed. I'm still looking for the Dutch glow shadows here. The chest is too shiny for me to say no.
There are 4 enemies! Attack! No shadows detected.
Karin Sammer. Sharon Sammer.
There are 3 of them! Strike first!
This calls for a mystic number of arrows.
That's the way!
The enemy's down. Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand.
Right. Oh,
The
my
enemy is getting stronger too.
experience. 1818. Diorama. Sure. Recon. Let's go. Let's see if I can fuse a Loki. Fuse a Loki and be proud of our accomplishments, even though we still have a quest to do. Okay. Can we triangle fuse into a fool? Triangle fuse into a fool. Take that out of context. You need a triangle fusion in order to produce something in the Fool Arcana. What are we doing with these things up here? Horus. I guess we could go ahead and do this, right? I want Myriad Arrows and Automataru. Can you learn Myriad Arrows? Can you learn any arrows? High counter. Oops. Actually, we're trying to fuse Loki. Alright, hold on. Hold on! So these are our personas. I have Decoravia. Fuse into Thor. Alright, so Did I find any fools that I can fuse into? I do. I have this fool right here. And this one right here. Which means we need to find a high-level priestess. And then something that fuses intermediately into hermit. And be high enough to make a Loki. So we need... Okay. We can do this one. Well, no, I can't do this one because this one is Emperor Odin. Well, I guess we could do it with Lakshmi. I have Lakshmi in my party right now. We just need something that will intermediately fuse into Emperor. So something up here. So if I find... And I have Dekarabia. If I find... Oh my gosh, no. I don't have enough level range because I need Lakshmi to be the highest level. Or it can be lower level than Dekarabia. Okay, so this is what I have. I'm going to fuse Fool and... Wait, what? Fool... Sorry, we need to fuse... We're trying to go here. We need to fuse something with Empress as the highest level, because we've ruled out Odin as the highest level Emperor. We're having to fuse Lakshmi at level 57, which means we need something that will intermediately fuse into Emperor, which is Fool and Chariot. That's Thor. Oh, Thor is also already in my party. Okay. But Thor is also higher level, so I can't use Thor. So if we find the Chariot that is lower level than Thor, put it in my party, which I don't have space for. Alright, let's just fuse these things which are not Lakshmi or Kali. Make another Hecatoncheires. Oh my gosh. Or we can fuse Kumbanda, who has Automasuku, and get Automataru as well. That would... Oh, this might not be a bad idea. Kumbanda. Can you learn Automataru? Yes, you can. Counter-Strike, really? Alright, fine, I guess. Okay. And what did I say? We need to find Chariot that is lower level than Thor. Or perhaps we can actually use Thor at this point. But needs to be a triangle fusion. Dekarabia. Lakshmi. Produce Thor. See, it has to be lower level than Lakshmi, otherwise you get Horus. Sun. The Sun Arcana. Which I need to fuse, but not right now. Not yet. Okay, I think Thor will be sufficient. It's at 53. And then their average level would be between 54 and 57. Loki is at 58. But just out of curiosity and money's consideration, let's fuse the chariot that is lower leveled than Thor, Komokten. And now, if we triangle fuse these, will we still get Loki? Yes, we do. We saved some amount of money. Except you don't have... Whoopsie. Guess we'll just have to use it. It's only one level away. That's the nice part. How close are you? 1844. Let's get that really quick. Wait, no. So the issue here is Jatayu still has a skill to learn. So the item won't be on the next... The item won't be until the next level. Alright, fine. Let's raise our Loki somehow to the next level. Kumbanda has the stats. Details. 13,224 experience. That's it. Just that. I'll probably fuse some of these other personas away. I'm not using you for anything. What do you have? Mabufu dying. Sexy dance. Fast retreat. Ailment boost. I kind of want that Nibiru sphere boost. But whatever. One more look for the Dutch glow and some levels for Jatayu and call it for now. Put up space in my party for personas I'm gonna need after I get done.
Attack!
I'm using Loki. Swift strike. Make me go low. Yeah. This ends with Tentara food.
couldn't finish it off.
There's one enemy left.
Last one.
Don't let your guard down. Ooh, yeah. Early December heat wave.
Regain my honor.
Gigantic fist! Oh my gosh, guys, what are you doing?
No shadows detected.
No, you don't get experience from the battle, or bonus experience from the battle. Double up! Sure. Barong, Kingu, 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 and a blank space. All emperors.
Two of them! Attack!
Loki, why do you have single target? Loki!
The enemy is down! Now's your chance!
You've improved.
The enemy's off balance! Attack!
Here's a chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son
Great battle!
Give me that experience. Yay, Jatayu. Increases user's critical rate. Something's about to happen to Null Elec. Sure. Auto Mataru. Storm Ring. Alright, there we go. I was wrong. It did learn it with Magaru Dying.
My skill level has
Learn it?
increased.
It did produce the item with Magaru Dying.
Da-da-da-da! Junpei is leveled up.
This is a weird spot to change personas, but please forgive me.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. I'll be cheering you on from here.
All right, good job.
The enemy's off balance. Attack!
Well done.
The enemy is down. Now's your chance.
The enemy's down. Let's finish them. You'll fall by my hand.
No shadows detected.
Experience.
My skills have improved.
There are 2 of them. Attack!
That's right. Wow.
Defeated.
Those crits though.
The enemy's down. Let's finish them. You'll fall by my hand.
The
Damn
enemy
right.
is getting stronger too.
Oh no. Yes. Again, a weird spot to change personas, but whatever. Don't mind me. I thought we were looking for Dutch Glow. What in the world do I have equipped? Kumbanda, right. Kumbanda has one attack move. Despite having a completely full set of moves, it only has one attack move, Agudine. What a thing. Damn right. All night.
Last one. Don't let your guard down.
Don't let your guard down.
Check this out. Here's a chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
Yeah. Baby, baby. Oh, yeah. Baby, baby. Well, I guess this is what I get for not getting the Dutch Glow shadows. Level 65. Alright, let's get out of here. Split up. Sorry, I'm heading back. Oh, gosh. Alright, status update. Loki has somehow made it all the way down to 69.53, which is like halfway. Horus. Use all of my arrow moves to get fire amp, evade fire, and recon. Can you learn something more helpful? Guess not. Bufudine, yes. You can't learn Mabufudine. What about Mabufula? Maragidine. I don't even know what I'm looking for. Mabufula, here we go. also have Jatayu to fuse away now. Locks me. Just fuse it right away. Fuse it away immediately. I need an Empress. But no, I need you to get level 63. Take a look at stuff. We need, we don't need a star anymore. Lovers. Right, we still need lovers. Can't find lovers. Alright, we'll just cut for now. Alright, time to go get some burgers. Alright, thanks for watching, everyone. We're done. Done for now. See you next time. Where we finish getting the Dutch Glow shadows. Get Loki to 63. Continue filling out our compendium. Alright, goodbye.